Tuesday? Question mark, exclamation point, smiley face. I don't even know what else. It does appear to be that day. Which means it's time for a little bit of last spell. Hey, Phil. Yes, as promised, we're going to be doing it. And let me make sure I have the summary of things to come set up here. So if I understand the rules, this is what we're working with, right? For those who don't know, this challenge is inspired by and designed by Phil Bear on YouTube and Canuck Bear on Twitch. So if things go well or poorly, it will be their doing. But yeah, it's the challenge is simple. We'll go over it in a minute as we kind of set up our run, but it's basically very, very limited construction. I actually I had been mentally preparing myself for this challenge, and I didn't think we were allowed to have inns, so I was planning to do a 4-person run maximum. Having 6 feels a lot more tenable, so we will see. But let's get our camera and stuff set up, and we'll talk about it as we go. Let's see, I'll get into this one. And then I think I'll unlock this, and at least for the time being, I'll give this a little whoop. Something like that while we talk about it. Actually, once I go into and we're going to do Glenwall. I think that's the recommendation. So yeah, I'll do this for the initial intro. All right. Let me clear these out too. Although I will be adding some of them back in. All right, we have another challenge run on our hands. This one is inspired by a member of the community and hardcore last speller, Phil Bear. And the requirements for the run are relatively simple and up on your screen now. It is a 1 house only, 1 shop, 1 inn. Walls are okay, warp gates are okay, everything else is not okay. So we are going from riches to rags on this one. Oh yeah, that was the other rule that I forgot. I'm glad Phil is here. Panic generating enemies only as targets. There we go. That one's a long one. Let's put it up at the top for my funnel. But yes, so the other one is we're only going to be killing things in the Haven. So we're going to be generating tons and tons and tons of corpses that I will cruelly not be able to take advantage of. So without further ado, now that we've got that done, let's hide the rules for the time being. We'll bring them back later. We're going to be going for Apocalypse 2, but it resets your Apocalypse when you do that. And now we have some interesting decisions to make. One thing that I am pondering Omen of the Lone Scavenger, because it would get us just a little bit more in terms of resources. I don't know if that counts as a bit of a cheat, but I was thinking about that one. I think we forego Wanderer on this run because we're gonna need everything we can get. Omen of Vigor is actually tempting, but I think Omen of Advanced Training is more return on investment in the long term. Hey, Eeyore. Yeah, so run looks like this, poorly located, but I'll put it up here while I'm doing that, since I think people are still going to be trickling in. But this is these are the limitations. Ooh, Omen of Talent could be fun too. We could just go kind of like full bore on hero power here. Omen of Talent is quite nice. I don't know, though, about Omen of Talent. Omen of Growth could also be pretty interesting. Just get some extra levels early. I'm worried our heroes are going to get too expensive to recruit. That is a concern that is kind of like floating in the back of my mind. I think if... Yeah, I think I want Omen of the Lone Scavenger. Get that extra corpse pile. It means we'll be able to salvage our 4 ruins, which is nice. And then with the last one, what do we like for a 1-point Omen? Omen of Second Chances being 1 cost is such a good deal. Omen of Bursting Flesh could be quite funny. 1 additional item reroll, not really what I'm looking for. Omen of Readiness actually kind of appeals here. Since our money is going to be so low, our starting gear, I think, is going to have to last a bit longer. So I'm going to pick up Omen of Readiness as our final perk. And then I said APOC 2, so bigger waves, more health. And yeah, I think we're ready to rock and or roll. For now, the rules will disappear for the moment, but they will be back. Conflict, welcome. Tukey, welcome. Let's see. What do we have here? All right, so we're getting it from this side. We're going to need... Now, on this first night, we can't tear down anything. So the first night's going to be a little brutal. I do like... This is probably the second best wand. So, did you pick a distinctly different set of omens, Phil? I'm curious. No weapon limitations. For builds, I think we're allowed to just go for what is strongest. I'm not planning on doing anything crazy. Let's get to know our cast of characters, though, first. So we have Zuzana, who's an idiot with some isolation and some range damage, and the Assassination Tree and the Opportunist Tree. It does have Volatile. So if we want... And Mana Collector. Should we go for another Lightning build? I'm gonna go crit with a side of Lightning, but we'll see. We could always go Wand instead. Then Florian... Actually, wait, what was her... She's 17% crit. That's not bad. Then we have Florian, who is a thug, heavy sleeper, and healthy, who doesn't quite line up on the blood mage front. Are you actually blood magey too? I mean, I think we're gonna have so many corpse piles. It's gonna hurt. We don't have bodybuilder here or here, actually. Yeah, so no blood mages in our initial crew. Florian has the opportunism tree has the poison tree. We unfortunately got surgical strikes on everybody. I'm being a little more methodical about this because I think we're gonna have a rough first night, is my prediction. What's your deal, Augusta? Military, daring, and robust. Do you play well with momentum? No. In fact, we have vampires all around. So I think you with longer weapons, vampire and boom. You're striking me as our opportunist. Our stun opportunist specifically. AKA our significant other, and that makes you our poison person. Uh-oh, no volatile on you. Ugh. So we have no volatile on Augusta, so that's a non-starter for a poison build. So I think our poison is going to have to be Florian, despite the fact that we're sad about the waste of longer arms. And then I guess poison isn't a great build to go for in general here, though. I mean, I think it's still pretty good. Yeah, I'm going to stick with that. And then Augustus is poison crit. No mana collector. The only one who has bodybuilder. Oh, wait, you have bodybuilder, vampire, and blood magic. I've historically overrated organic armor as part of that. Does have coagulation, but coagulation without organic armor is not that useful. All right, we're going to go for a blood mage here. All right, so now we just we can step outside. The floor is not lava on this one. Praise be. All right, I guess we're just going to go ahead. So as a reminder, we cannot take things down until they cause panic. So I'm not sure if the S rank is going to be that easy, but we will see. All right, I guess we just let it go. Yeah, I think stun is going to be a strong option here, but this first night is going to be really brutal, I think. Okay. You are causing panic, which means we get to kill you. And I'm also currently operating under the assumption that we will not have to worry about I completely lost my thought there, so apologies. Ooh. All right, let's see. So this looks pretty good. Now, non-targeted AoEs, Phil, I presume, are not allowed to hit enemies. We're gonna have to spend a magic missile here. We may. Well, we can come up for a transfer. Just to get a little extra damage in. You can hit outside enemies indirectly, but even with like targeted abilities, so like for instance this ground smash I could use to, as long as I'm targeting one, get two others. Is that the concept? Because that feels a little spicy potentially. Ooh, I don't like this guy hitting this ruin. I didn't realize this guy was going to be doing that. Oh, he turns around and hits the wall like an absolute mad lad. So you're saying I can do this, even though it's hitting... Ground smash is okay if it hits at least one inside. Okay, so I'm hitting this guy, so this is okay. All right. We're learning lessons. Actually, we don't need to take a step back there. Okay, I think it's time to unload a magic missile here for sure. Let's see. I did that one intentionally to get the isolated target here. And then I am going to abuse this this rule to my advantage now that we've been gifted such a magnanimous dispensation. Stand you here, and then might as well take you out and you out. And then I think standing here, we don't get the transfer off, which is a shame. You know, Eeyore, I'm still not 100% decided on exactly how I'm gonna make this one work, but Right now, my gut says watchtowers are not going to be a core part of my strategy. We'll have to wait and see, though. Ooh, I don't like spending that. Okay, you can still make it over here, so let's see what we get for action there. This is going to be rough over on this side, I think. Yeah, this is going to be a little spicy. Let's see. You have a shot at them. Can you... You have 2 hits left here. Oh, we just lost the cam. Give me a moment here. I've been tinkering around with that, trying to make it work a little more happily. But let's see. So we got 1 action left. Yeah, this is rough. I may have needed to start with my splash damage earlier. 225. Up. We would need to hit the crit. That's a 17%er. I don't think that's worth trying to make work. Oh, we can only see me. Thank you. I didn't have it on studio mode for the reset. Thank you. I did 1 action there. I killed a guy right here. All right, let's see. This is getting pretty bad, though. Guess we block with you. We block with you. All right. We're hoping to keep the A rank. Please don't die. All right. Nice job. Just assume we're winning. I like that philosophy. Let's see. I think we have to... Let's free ourselves up over here. I find myself shooting my own ruins. This is... Oh, don't move there, apparently. Okay. Okay, it just... Okay, this is... we may have a technical difficulty that I need to work with here, because it appears that we're having some USB issues with the new setup. Let's see. Interestingly, my computer is now making a noise when my face cam dies, which is something. Okay, let's see. I think... Can I break you out to a better place? We do have transfers left. The place that I would like to get this hero is right here. 2 lucky crits could do it. All right, that's not gonna fly. No, I don't think so. We have plenty of RAM. Not sure exactly what the issue is, but let's see. What's the... You have 2 movement potion shots. I think we get more kills with this hero, given the momentum and the transfer. Whoops. So I think we'll swap over to here. Oh, you're out of those. Shoot. There it goes again. Damn. That's something terrible is going on. I may have to take a moment to switch that out. We'll see. All right. Well, we're gonna take sufficient panic to put us in a bad way. Gonna body block here, I think. Actually, body block. Yeah, here. All right. All right, we have lost the S rank, or lost the A rank. Yeah, this is interesting. Okay, we'll move you in a second if we need to. Ooh, these breakpoints are just doing me dirty. Glenn Quald? That hits one of our own buildings. Oh, it did it again? Holy smokes. All right. Dear Camlink, what are you doing? Yeah, I'm starting to fear for our safety. I think probably putting the hammer guy over here was a poor choice. Yeah, and if the cam doesn't settle down, we may hard reset this one, but one hit point that hits you right in the feels bad, man. Yeah, I may be underestimating the value of a damage perk on night one. Yeah, we may need one just to make sure that we can secure kills. Can't really get out of here very easily. We have an interesting problem here. We're gonna need to clear a... Oh, you are in the way. Hey, Happy Panda. So this is the, let me see if I can show this easily. This is the stipulations for our run, and I'll move it so it's a little easier to see. But we are doing a challenge run. I think I'm going to... I think there's potential here, but I think we may need a little bit more love. Let's see. I think we just take that guy out. Oh, we got you? Oh, that's nice. All right, there we go. Yeah, I think... I'm trying to think, like, what little changes I would make. And if I think that this is salvageable. That's going to be a big question mark. I think not getting the S rank on your first night is really, really bad in this particular situation. Yeah, so I'm only allowed to attack enemies that have a purple exclamation point on them. They have to be actively generating panic for me to prey upon them. All right, let's see. Okay, body block here. Wait for these two guys to come in. We're going to get a bunch of corpse piles that we are not going to be able to utilize, which is going to be a little funny. 34, 32, 28. Our blood mage needs kills. There we go. I mean, I can see how you would feel that way, Zay, but I like to give challenge creators the opportunity to do what they need to do. All right, so Corpse Mountain. Corpse Mountain comes in at 72 gold. So, okay, so we have to cull the ranks here a bit. So first of all, I may restart because I think the breakpoints are what killed us there, but we only get one house. We get one inn and one shop. And at least now we're going to have the ability to move. That first night is pretty make or break. I think, given the quantity of corpse piles that we are going to have and the fact that they outperform, I think we don't bother with ruins. Oh, the shop placement on Glenwall is also terrible. I did not realize that. I don't really want this to be our one house, so this is tricky too, because I don't really want to spend... Wait, why does this say it costs one worker? Didn't Corpse Mountains used to be 2 workers now? Is this a... Ah, the Omen. Ah, yes. The -1 Omen of Lone Scavenger. Yeah, I think that's good for us. I think I'm going to go for... Well, let's take a look in the shop, see if there's anything of note. Ooh, that Archmage's wand is pretty nice, and it's relatively cheap. That and a hand crossbow could get our lightning crit person working for the time being. As not lightning crit. Yeah, that's I think that's worth doing. Do we take it for the gold? We don't need that much gold. Let's do our level ups and see where our heroes end up. This is our blood mage, so a big healing received right off the cuff is pretty nice. So I like quick reload on my blood mage, and I like bodybuilder. We'll take some healing received. A little bit of skill range could be good, but I think we need some early damage. Wait, we're running Omen of Dexterity, and you have -4 dexterity, -4 accuracy? Ah, because of your trait. You are in the militia. You are a stormtrooper. Okay, noted. I think I like the isolation. I don't think we need a lot of skill range. I think I need to fix your accuracy. This is a tough one. I need to think on this. I'd also just like to get the blood mage going. Zuzana, who doesn't need it. Your crit build. Quick reload is good. First blood is good. Oh yeah, you only get 1 level. Cosmic accuracy. And then you're going poison, which means you can kind of do whatever you want during these first nights, except you will pick up contaminate. Can't say no to the prop bounces, even though I really like the idea of picking up the XP early. The damage is too good, I think, to pass up. Okay, and the action point feels pretty good. All right, I'm gonna try and make this a run, even though we got some bad rolls. We gotta fix the accuracy. We gotta do it with better than that, though, I think. All right. We're gonna swap out some non-accuracy subtracting gear. Do we have anything with accuracy on it? Hazewerg! Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting one for sure. This first run may be a little rough around the edges right off the bat, but we'll see. All right, so yeah, so you're at 0 accuracy. Do we have a pair of pants that do not debuff accuracy? These are fine. It's good enough. Now, I didn't do someone's level ups, right? This is our crit person. Not pleased with that roll by any stretch of the imagination. And then of these, I'll take the range damage. Okay, so we're going to buy some cheap weapons to start with here. Well, are we going for the corpse pile? There's not a lot to do with gold in this particular run. So I think we scavenge the mountain and see what we get for goodies. That devil helm is spicy. All right, I like the crit here. The commander's armor is nice for our blood mage, for sure. 16% accuracy here fixes our blood mage, though. So I think I grab it, even though it's not really where I want it to go immediately. A lot of magic damage on this one, so I'll grab that. I think none of these quite... I mean, the Journeyman's Tome is decent. I have not looked at Age of Wonders, Carl. I haven't actually even watched anyone play it, but I'm certainly curious. I like tactical. We'll grab a poison staff. All right, let's start gearing people up. So let's see. Our blood mage can't hit the broadside of a barn, so we'll hit him with that. Our lightning user can have that, and then I'll put that there for now. Now let's see. So I like this pairing. So I'm gonna spend some money on those two. So for now, you're gonna have these two. We'll put a transfer wand as a secondary there, and then our blood mage needs something. Second poison staff. Actually, I think plays here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go double poison staff here. This is a little bit of a weird pairing for Augustus, but I think it's good enough for the time being. I wonder if Corpse Decay is the play here. If we go Omen of Vulture, we are definitely low on mana. That's going to be a concern. Can we sell to get this mana potion? Yeah, we probably can. Turtle Charm, probably better placed somewhere else. That can be sold. That can be placed somewhere else. Movement Pot can go. We do need to do some body blocking, so I'm not super excited about... Let's see, sell that. Sell that. we'll keep all of these. Let's see. So Florian, you're going to have a little bit more mana to work with. Our Blood Mage is going to need that. Our Blood Mage can have that one. And then daily mana regen. Actually, daily mana regen should go there. Okay. All right. Yes, I am allowed to upgrade my house, but I want to build... And in fact, yeah, these ruins are never getting used. So let's just remove them. I want to build my house closer to the circle, so I don't want to build... I don't want to build this house. I don't want to use this house, but I also don't want to destroy it right now. All right. My plan, I think, might actually be to move the shop too. I think I want to move the shop to be L'd here, put the house here, and then put the inn like here. Put the inn here actually, because we have the most space over here. And then I'm going to do an inner box type of thing. So for now, I think we're good. Yeah, I actually think Vulture might be insane now that I'm looking at it. So if we fail this run, we will we'll return with Vulture in tow. Oops, shouldn't have let this hit happen, but that's okay. We'll make do. Ooh, can't actually hold on. We can transfer to here. We're trying some cheeky stuff here for sure. Gonna try and use propagates to our advantage wherever we can. Was this the better druid staff? I actually think this is the worst druid staff. I need to be careful about that. Yeah. Yeah, make sure we're using the +1. No point in taking hits here that we don't need to. Alright, no more poison causers. Okay, so I think I'm going to burrow in here. Ooh, bodybuilder doing some good work for sure. I shouldn't have cleared out 2 there. That was a bad play, but put the contaminate there. That will help. We're very fast running out of mana though. Don't think I'm not noticing. Kill you. Put 2 there. And then I want to see where this one goes. I guess we have to put 3 there. We do have an elite now, which is a problem. I guess we put 1 there. Let's put 2 there and 2 there. Okay, with 3 actions left. One of them, I think, needs to clear this guy up. This guy has a lot of health. We don't have a lot of actions. I think a good blaze could be worth something here, but I don't like that this isn't going to bounce right now. Can I guarantee the bounce? Probably not. Oh, I do have actions here, don't I? Ah, now this guy's solo. That's not great either. How much are we hitting for with this? 126. So 3 might put you on the edge. Let's put a contagion here as well. We can do like 1, 2, 3, 1. We got a guy over here that needs taken care of, a guy over here that needs taken care of. You're out. You have 1. Probably should have propagated some stuns if I was being smarter. Okay. Elite sorted. Now we have a bees opportunity here. If we bees, this guy probably doesn't get killed unless we bees him. For 1 action, taking this guy out seems good. Now with 2 actions left, this does 69. This does 78. 2 max rolls just to get the kill. That's not enough. I think if those are our options, we poison this guy and we accept that we're going to take a little bit of poison. Well, but we could get this guy out of the way. Yeah, I think we're better off leaving this guy and just giving him 1 hit. And just accepting that we're going to take a little bit of panic, and next turn we're just going to have a good turn. Again, things are not looking great. The panic sneaks up on you for sure. Let's see. So one thing that's very interesting is the lack of mana wells is going to be worth considering. 4 actions left. Yeah, stun would make a big difference for sure. Let's see. So let's see. We got 1 of these. That certainly is a pretty optimal distribution of pain. I like that we have opportunism procced here, so I'm gonna... You're at 3 hit points. Alright, we'll find some other way to do that. I like what our Blood Mage is doing. Let's see, you have the movement pot. Let's put a Contaminate here. And then we'll hit you with the Crush. See if... Nice, we did get the transfer. Okay. All right, that was a mistake. I was hoping we might get the transfer, but we're not in a state where that's going to happen. We're not hitting hard enough. Okay, I did waste 1 there, which is unfortunate. We do have a full bees available, I think. I put 1 over here. get some larger poison rolling over here. And then this guy. Okay, so you're saying there's a chance. I'm going to keep transferring this poison, because if we get it... We're not going to get it where it needs to get. I was kind of hoping we could get it over to the next one there, but we did okay. I'm not angry at that turn. I think the S rank is still a bit of a pipe dream, but I'm going to go for big propagates here. Ooh, this guy did not die the way that I expected him to. Uh-oh. I may have overcommitted on our blood mage. Let's see. So we got these 3 panic givers here that we're not going to be able to do much with. If I come over here, can I actually even transfer for poison? No, not without actually having a transfer, which we could probably do a transfer. Sure, let's do a transfer, especially because we get the value out of it. Oh, but I did it for the movement, but that was a mistake. Let's see. So you... Let's I already used the contaminates for our stun play there. Okay, now you... Probably... You've spent enough AP now that at least we can do our second transfer. Alright, and then your job is just to take out these 3. Which I'm not sure you'll be able to do. Okay, so a well propagated blaze here will do good work. Ooh, that's the end of the turn? Damn. That was too much. Too short a go there. Didn't quite get what we needed to get done. We might get a bonus weapon here though, if we play our cards right. But it's not going to be easy. So, ER, do you think it is possible to beat any map using heroes with a specific rule of not leveling them up? No perks, no attributes? That would be very difficult, ER. Yeah, I don't know that the bosses would play particularly well with that concept, but certainly an interesting one. Let's see. Alright, so I think we start with 1 here just to see if we get lucky, but... I don't know that the hand crossbow shots are our best bet here. But with the multi-hit, they're doing okay work. Okay, we're gonna have to try and come over and get that one, I think. Let's see. Good bee staff. Let's do this. Now let's see. I'm going to toss another Contaminate here to make this Crush look a little more attractive. What are you at, 1 HP? This is like... It's getting ridiculous. You're all spent. You're not going to get anything more, so I guess we just zap you. Yeah, I think mana on the next night is going to be the biggest concern. I actually, without the presence of mana wells, this is going to get very spicy. Our Blood Mage is doing solid work, though. All right, well, we kept the A rank. If you build a new house and upgrade it, it's okay to keep the existing house if using 3 workers total for the day. Then you can destroy it. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I think I'm probably just going to go purely so. Hey, Siler. Yeah, I think I'm just going to build the house of my dreams. It's not that expensive. Let's see. So if I do 1 upgrade here, I get an Elite Corpse pile for free, and then I get a mountain for that. There we go. Not a bad haul. Not a bad haul. Let's see. Our Blood Mage probably needs the accuracy, if I'm being honest. The damage is looking decent, so I'm going to grab the accuracy. And then I think we roll this. Yeah, let's get some XP gain going. And some more XP gain. Let's get our Blood Mage leveling. If you were the townsperson in the one house, you'd be panicking a lot more. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's very fair. More propagation bounces. Did we already pick up propagation bounces on you? We haven't. We picked them up on our poison user. I'll definitely take the crit here. Our accuracy is okay. I'll take the mana just because I think we need a larger pool. Yeah, I'll take 2 propagation bounces. It'll work well with Blaze in the near term. A little bit of magic damage goes a long way, and we have 2 perks to spend here. It's going to be Avid Learner and First Blood. And then Florian. Florian. All right. No poison for Florian. I will take the damage perk there. It's funny because within the context of this challenge, I actually think that runners are nice to have. Which is weird to think about, but I'll grab Septic Shock. I don't think there's any reason not to. We could even grab Stunning. No. Actually, each turn, the big piles become medium piles, and the medium piles become small piles. So for Omen of the Vulture, it's actually bad to have larger corpse piles, because they take a long time to decompose. Mithril Axe could be not terrible. That dagger looks really nice. I hate to grab another Druid Staff, but it might be the best we can do. It's a lot of poison damage. Yeah, I think it's worth it. So we won't be spending our rerolls there. We sold some helmets. I think a winged helm is not terrible. Well, accuracy and health helm is better for our blood mage. Oh, we gave them an accuracy helm already. That's unfortunate. That was a misplay. I should have actually compared. Spend a reroll here. Yeah, we don't need a lot of propagation bounces on our poison hero right now. I am going to roll this even though that's kind of an upgrade. Accuracy, XP gain, damage, armor, crit, minus movement. The blood crystal is interesting. But so are the fur pants. Hey, Steaks! How's it going? Maybe what we can do, maybe if we put this helm here and these pants here, yeah, you still have enough accuracy. That's good. Okay. Because that means we can move our crit helm over to here. Let's see. You're gonna get rid of the wand. Our poison hero gets that chest piece and the devil helm and that. You get that, and then crit pants are better than minus accuracy pants. All right, we get to sell some stuff. I think we get our last worker here. And then we might as well grab one of these, because we're going to have to destroy these. That's technically Haven. I don't want the panic. Destroy you. Destroy you. Destroy you. This is outside the Haven? No, this is inside the Haven. This is outside the Haven. No, this is inside the Haven. All right. Actually, we should have, like, no corpse piles outside the Haven for the most part, now that I think about it. Okay. One more corpse pile to salvage. Oh, snap. That's nice. I was hoping for a mana potion kind of floating around in here. In the absence of that, level 2 druid staff, we can sell our low level druid staff, I think, and probably be able to afford this. Yeah, just barely. I think it's worth it though. Bit more poison damage because we're gonna need it. So let's see. Who's the best? You're the best at being in the middle, I think. You're gonna have to cover a side. You're gonna have to cover a side. How much does it cost to rebuild the shop? 55. It's pretty cheap. Might as well clean these up while I'm at it. Yes, need to get rid of these walls too. All right, is tonight the night where we finally get ourselves an A rank? I mean, I like the amount of multi-hit we have on Zuzana. 2 multi-hit at this stage in the game feels pretty good. All right, let's do the thing. All right, so looks like we'll like move you over here, we'll move you over here, and it looks like you're going to be kind of guarding over here. All right, show me the panic. All right, so this is exactly what I was hoping for. You've fallen right into my trap. This is, I'm going... Oh, that was so bad. Damn. All right. I was hoping there that I would get another nice propagate and that I could use that to put some, actually, I don't know. Can I contaminate outside of the, outside of these 4 walls? That would be an interesting question. Like, can I put a contaminate on on an enemy that is far away, or because I am targeting an enemy that is outside, is that a no-go? Let's see. I think I'm gonna blaze again here. Soften up some of the back units. Only target Haven enemies, even with the contamination. Understood. That's why I asked. I don't make the rules, I just follow them to oblivion. Also, if I've messed that up, please let me know. We probably need a little bit of movement on our tank here. Really? All right, are we... I think we're tanky enough to kind of stand in there. This is decent. All right, so I can put a contagion here, because this guy was inside. Oh, shouldn't have done that. This guy was probably already dead. Then I am going to use a slow death here to enable opportunism. And then... I don't think it's worth... You're in, so let's get this propagating faster. There we go. Get the poison spreading. I don't think we spend any mana here. Which I think means we might as well have this get taken care of this way. Yeah, the bounces don't count. It needs to... I can only target inside, but the bounces can propagate out. So I've been taking that to my advantage a little bit. It's, you know, I don't have the ability to control where the bounces go, so... Okay, let's see. This side's looking pretty good, actually. Let's start with this and see how that works out. Now, this is unfortunately a bit of a waste. I could try taking it out with a blaze. That might be better. Okay, this guy's still in, which means I think I hit you, and then I double up the poison on you. Okay, the septic shock works out nicely. Now, let's see. You were in the Haven, right? Yeah, that's a Haven tile. Now, you still have actions. What I was thinking about was putting a contaminate here in order to propagate the stun there. Okay, now you need to finish up your turn. I think I will blaze here, because if I can get this side mostly done ahead of schedule, that means I can start cheating this way a little bit. Now you're durable enough that we can just let you take some hits. Now you have 2 actions left. You in the Haven or out of the Haven? You're in the Haven? All right. These 2, despite being stunned, we might as well take them out now while we can. And then you have transfers. We might as well just centipede this guy, because he's not doing anybody any favors. All right, 79 to go. This side is definitely the this is where we like to be. Let's see. This is the good druid staff. Get you. Are you in the Haven? You're in the Haven. All right. Let's contagion you and bees you once. There we go. Then another bees over here. All right, I'm going to hold off for a second on this one just because I need to see if I get these guys dead. Okay, good enough. I don't think you're going to be able to help out much here, so I think we might as well spend that there, then do the transfer. This has a stun on it, so I'm going to put my other contaminate there to try to spread some goodness. Hey, Cheese Bar 3000. Thank you so much. I'm so glad to hear it. It's I loved making them, and yeah, we're doing an interesting run right now. A viewer suggested run that is quite the handful at the moment. We're not allowed to kill enemies outside of the Haven, so that's a big restriction we have. Hey, thank you, Ben. They are not new. No, those have always been there. They're kind of subtle, and if you're not doing a particularly silly run like I am doing right now, you don't necessarily notice them until you're like, am I gonna survive without noticing them? All right, let's see. So you need to start transferring over. So let's cheat you 1 tile, 2 tiles this way. We can get you. And then I don't actually, wait, hold on. Move 1 more tile this way so we can get you, and then 2 shots there. I'm trying to set up a good bees here. Okay, now we can finish this guy off. Is it? Oh wait, you have contaminate. Hold on. So 1, 2, 1, 2. I guess that doesn't help us much. Yeah, that was a distinction without a difference there. Now let's see. You have work to do. You can transfer this much further. That's not enough. Oh, I do have the dagger now. I forgot all about the dagger. All right, so what do we got left for problems here? You have a lot of actions left still. Let's just zap that guy, and then we have transfers here. We'll do a bees here because it's guaranteed to hit all but this guy. It ended up hitting that guy, so we can't complain. And then our last two panics are there and there. Yeah, Ben, it's good control over where your propagates are going to go makes a huge difference. Yeah, it was. Both of those were. They had purple exclamation points. I'm being pretty careful. We'll have to come up with a punishment if I don't, but I promise I'm trying very hard. The one I started the bees on, I think they might have been stunned, so they didn't have the indicator. But maybe I messed up. If so, I'll try and do better. The targeted one didn't. All right. So what should we do in cases where my concentration lapses? Hopefully not call off the whole thing. But yeah, let me know if you have any thoughts. Let's see. Let's get contagion here. Spread it to you, so that when we do this, we potentially get a stun. That's why our propagates are sometimes less desirable. We can poke you twice. Wait, I missed Cheese's exclamation point there. Let's see. Play Jedi Survivor for 10 minutes every fail. I mean, that would be the darkest timeline. Let's see. I think I move 1 in this guy and then 3 on this guy. Yeah, we don't want to have the United Nations come after us or for torture. All right, so let's keep it a little low key, but we should come up with something. All right, this is the greatest poison propagate the world has ever seen, and it's legal. Let's see. All right, we're gonna have to. We're going to be doing that anyways, and we're going to be doing that anyways. Okay. Get you. We're all out of bees because we are broke. So we're just going to do 1, 2, 1, 2. -1 worker during the day for non-panic targeting. All right. I will take Carl's suggestion. It is cruel, but I think that is the only way I will learn my lesson. So let's see. We'll let's enable opportunism here. There we go. Damoclesia. Phil's worried about the run. Whoops, bad move there. I will leave it up to Carl. First one is a freebie. All right. I'll do better. Whew. That means we get 2 corpse mountains tonight. 6 pieces of gear. I'm not too worried. Famous last words. Ooh, I did say I wanted some movement on our Blood Mage. He still has a lot of mana, so I'm going to go for Vampire first, and we'll go for Blood Mage second. The isolation is interesting. The skill range is interesting. We could also go like Poisonous Toxic Leech too. Take the big poison damage and start stacking that up. Yes, I know. I need to make an Omens command. But just to answer the question is Dexterity, Violence, Advanced Training, Lone Scavenger, and Readiness. Yeah, he is always near the enemies. So there is something to be said for that. Maybe we go for that. I really would love some... I think I need to buy some mana potions, like, with Extreme Prejudice. I don't think we have enough points for Poisonous, given that we've already gone into Vampirism. So I'm going to hold off on that. I think skill range is big here. The isolation would also be huge. I think we need the movement, unfortunately. And then I think I'm going to roll this. I am filled with regret. All right, we got nothing nice out of that. Zuzana. We're running advanced training. It feels bad taking a gray here, but I will do that, and then I'm going to roll here, get a little bit of crit power, and I think longer weapons is going to be good for doing a little bit of supporting. We're going to have a hard time proccing Lone Wolf, I feel like, but maybe we do that first. Yeah, it would be nice if the game helped out a little, but it is my job to make the to fill in the gaps for the shortfalls of the game. All right, I'm gonna go Lone Wolf here. We'll try and proc it. I think Zuzana is probably going to be doing a fair amount of soloing. Show me poison. Florian's struggling a little bit. Not gonna lie. Runic Gift is good. All right, let's see what our gear looks like. Nice crit chest piece. We'll probably take that. You know, Dan, I was talking to someone in the comments of one of my YouTube videos, and they felt like the devs have been pretty clear that they're kind of done with massive overhaul types of changes. I certainly hope that's not the case. I like this orb a lot. I would like to see them continue development. You know, like we have a really good example of comparing this game to Darkest Dungeon, and Red Hook is like, yeah, this is the 1.0, but we're going to keep going. Don't be ridiculous. And I kind of hope that we see the same on this side of things. Let's see. I think I prefer a dagger over a magic orb. So I'm glad I held off for a second. We'll grab the dagger, which means that the orb is probably a reroll target. I like the crit chest here. This is definitely a reroll. Those pants aren't bad. Yeah, I think modding this game will be insane when it happens. I'm really excited about that. Ooh, oh, this is not an offhand orb. It looked like one. All right, we'll come back to that one. Yeah, no more metagame resets, I think would be good for everyone involved. That's a nice bow. I just don't think we have what it takes. We may keep it just for the selling value. Yeah, we don't have a lot of things here that I'm particularly blown away by. The hammer isn't terrible for our blood mage. The meteor ring is too darn expensive to utilize. Yeah, that was that. We already have a pretty nice one. Actually, we could go multi-hit on our blood mage, though. That had a lot of health on it, too. I think we just take the better druid staff. Yeah, I mean, we may eventually want a longbow hero, but I don't think we're at the point where we buy an item for a hypothetical hero. Unfortunately. I'll take that chess piece. Maybe it gets some use. Ooh. Couple nice boots. I like the cracked crystal, actually. Quite a bit. Comes with health and comes with accuracy. Augustus. Yeah, that's a pretty big pickup for Augustus. Augustus Glump. And then we'll give you that. Then I think I was saying we're going to do offhand dagger there. Oh, the crit armor doesn't play as well as I was hoping it would. I forgot we're rocking 2 Raven's Queen's feathers. What did we lose? Block and health? It's probably worth it. All right, let's sell what we have to sell here. Okay, show me mana potions shop. Let's see. Anything else of interest here? Shortbow with 2 propagation bounces. That's a nice shortbow. If the shortbow had a propagation ability, I'd be quite intrigued. So I guess mana crystals are probably pretty valuable. The poison dagger scroll I'm liking, but I need to think on that for a second. I think I am going to move the shop now. I hope this doesn't re-roll the shop, but... I'm going to go for a full wall over on this side, so we'll see. This may prove... Like, this corner is the toughest corner, for sure, so we'll see how that plays out, but... We're going to need to get our inn going pretty soon, which I think I'm going to put it right here. Should we do that? Should we get our inn? Yeah, I think we do. Let's see, our blood mage we can put over here. You can go in kind of the corner here. Well, actually, you should go over here because there's a lot of line of sight issues that you can kind of deal with. We're at the point where I think it's time for me to start thinking about warp gates. We've built our 3 buildings, so I'm going to pretend that there's going to be a wall like here, here, and here, and I'm going to put like a... I've been trying to think what I want my warp gate structure to look like. I'm still... Oh... There's a power ring in here. Oh, it did re-roll the shop. Oh, how interesting. Well, we certainly have to buy this. We have to buy this, and I'd like to buy this. Can I get 31 gold? Probably not, but... Let's see. So for now, this helps us a lot. We can put that there. Move these mana potions over to here. You ditch the mana ring. You get that. The rich man's reroll. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, let's see. So if we wanted to, we could start building walls. That reroll was insane. Like, that reroll is a transformative reroll. It's going to have a lot of positive effects on our run. Trying to decide if I want to start putting down warp gates. I think I hold off now. We'll wait a little bit. The time when I put down warp gates is when we... Well... So the places I was thinking about putting warp gates, right? Obviously, we need one up here, long term, for the druid that spawns up here. Then I was thinking about putting like one in the corner here, one in the corner here, one in the corner here, and one here. That's 5, 6... And then maybe even doing like a center one over here. So we could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But we probably need a close and a far one here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to think on it. But I don't think we need it right now. These are probably Haven corpses. Yes, this is a Haven corpse. That's on the plains. All right, and then we'll get rid of these. I don't expect that we're going to run into problems with these, but... And this is definitely plains. Okay, cool. All right, so this turn we want to use all of Augustus's mana. That's our goal. Night number 4 of our 1 in, 1 house, 100% pain run. All right, they're coming in. You can scoot back a little bit. Hit you with that. No reason to save these. They don't appreciate in value. Okay. Yep, not having a mana well is certainly an interesting dynamic here. I'm actually worried that all of these runners are not... Okay, some of the runners are in. That's fantastic. Now, we have infinite mana on this hero, so spend it or you lose it type of affair. Not super excited to see hoppers. Now, you are not coming in far enough for me to worry about. All right. Yes, bees can miss because it has a damage component. So debuffs like Entangle cannot miss, but bees, because it has a direct damage component of 104 to 132 on this hero, can miss. One in, 1 house, 1000% insane. That's a good tagline. Maybe I'll put that on the thumbnail. All right, that's all we're allowed to do this turn. Looking forward to Volatile. Ooh, you fool. You fool. All right, let's see. Extreme overkill, but I don't want to kill this one because I can utilize it for blazes or for bees. Maybe we bees it instead. Let me see what this bees does first. Yeah, this looks like a better bees, I think. Are you going to make it all the way in? You are. Okay, we're going to have to body block here. So if we stand here... Wait, if we stand here? No, then it can run past. We don't want it to run past, so we'll put ourselves there. Discord just went weird. That's exciting. All right. Let's see. We'll save this for later. That might be a bridge too far. Let's see. I'm still like stuck on my floor is lava run in my head. This guy was out of the Haven, right? Yes. Need to be careful. There we go. Kind of scoot back this way a little bit. Now you're body blocking. You still have work that you have to do. Actually, more work than you can do, unless we have transfers, which I think we do. Let's see. Lakeburg 5 was okay, but Glenwall 2 might be too much. It'll be interesting to see. Let's see. We don't have any multi-hit, which means we get 4 out of you. How much do these guys have for HP? Kind of feel like we just do something like this and see how we end up. Oh, okay. And then we can contaminate. Thusly. Okay. Not taking any early panic. We should have a target-rich environment for our next turn here. And that body block worked out just about as perfectly as it could. Fun times. All right. Hold on. I don't want to... Where are 2 bees going to go? I think we do a bees here. And then we can contempt. You're definitely in. Spread that stun back. I think we do the same thing over here with a big old bees, hopefully. Disappointing on that one, but hopefully we get the... Alright, we didn't get the good propagate, but that's okay. Send something there. Alright. If it gets the runners, that's okay. You're not getting next to our wall, so that's good. I'll just run over to here. What do you have for options? Might as well put some there, I guess. This is tough. Let's see. Blood Mage. Okay, the poison's not really popping, so we want to spend our mana though. Slightly disappointing end close there. We have 2 action points to spend over here. I think we just do transfers to here. And then 4 hits. It's not great. We're definitely struggling a little bit here. I think we probably needed that 4th hero. This corner continues to be challenging. I feel like these guys are both just outside, which is really bothersome. Oh my gosh. Ugh, I don't even know what I'm going to do with that. Maybe we needed walls. Certainly feels that way. Okay, we only got the stun in one direction, unfortunately. Let's see. Do we have a decent ground slam? Not really. This is okay. Just see where we net out on that one. Ooh, you ran out of mana faster than I expected you to. You place your shop in that corner too, and then boomers rolled in? Fun times. Fun times. All right, so you're all that's left. These runners are going to be catastrophic. I don't think there's any way I can make that less horrifying, though. All right, well, shop's about to get chomped, that's for sure. Double chomped, to be specific. We might still get our piece of gear. We're going to need some really good rolls here, though. And I'm a little concerned that our Blood Mage being out of actions is going to be a problem. I guess we need to bees over here. Hope for a good roll. That'll enable opportunism, is my thinking. Wrong ability there. Might have gotten him actually, if not for that. Now, can you not even get around to get the shot off on this guy? That's very unfortunate. I don't know that there's much I can do about that. When you move to here, you actually can move one further. So maybe we take out... Hold on. So before we declare bankruptcy, do we think this tile can see here? It's probably not. But... So let's see. So if I do... You have 82 on you. This guy needs a lot more than 82 poison to die. I don't know how much damage this is doing because the tooltip scrolls off the screen. All right. I think we send that around the corner. Let's see if we can get that now. Now we see if we get this guy. We do. All right. So you're saying there's a chance. We're putting ourselves a bit in harm's way, if I do say so myself with this one, but... I'm saving this one for a blaze. And I just want this guy to die, because transferring that poison back, I think, is more useful than anything else. Whew, alright. That was a turn. We're definitely still losing the bonus item, but we did stave off some panic. Yeah, unfortunately, my OCD bear would not allow me to place the shop anywhere else. It's too important. See, get rid of you. Unfortunate. Okay, I gotta be careful here. I need to make sure that things are gonna work out the way that I want them to. This is doing like 161, 164 here. All right. Truly and deeply disappointing job there. So let's see. So let's see how we end up doing with our multi-hits here. All right, one wasted there. How far are these guys moving? You're one off, so you're fine. Keldron, hey, thank you. Yes, updated perk list is on the horizon for sure. The imminent launch of Darkest Dungeon 2 has me taking a little break from the last spell tier lists to last spell guides and tier lists to clean up a few other odds and ends. Let's see, get rid of you. If you come over here, can you get rid of this guy? Do you have actions left? Yeah, you do. Okay, good. Yeah, absolutely. I have 2 guides planned. People have been very interested in getting a corpse piles guide. And then they've also been very interested in I've been very interested in creating one that explains damage calculations. So those are probably the 2 guides, but updated perk tier list gets requested a lot too. So definitely on the list. Was the hammer on the isolated hopper a misclick, or was there a reason not to use the dagger? Probably just a misclick. Draconic. We're pretty deep in at this point. The decisions are not life or death over here. Although I have to wait for these 2 splitters to do their worst. Let's see. Anybody have potions to use? No. Wow, these guys are being very thorough. When you said, was it a misclick? Who is the guy in the hat on your YouTube page? That's me. That's me. All right, I'm gonna give him to my blood mage. That is me from the depth of the quarantine. I had long hair back when I started streaming. All right, I would have liked a better rank on that one for sure, but all right, so we get a free one of these. We get a set of 3 items here, and then no way to do better than a 1 item. We unfortunately can't do that one, so I'll just grab this. Okay, let's do level ups. Our Blood Mage is going Blood Magic. So the low mana didn't matter too much anymore. An action point is too good to pass up. That health would have been really nice too. But I'll grab that one. Then over here... I was going to say, I'd like to see crit over here. Not seeing it is a bummer. Longer weapons versus 1x1. I think 1x1 could do some work for us. I know we're not getting a lot of isolated units, but there's also contamination. Wait, what did I just take? I did take 1x1, right? Yeah. Part of me was like, did I just take contamination? I'm rolling for poison. Feels bad, man. We will take Sadist. We don't have Blessing, unfortunately. But we're putting out a lot of poison. That's our level ups. Okay, we need to replace the hammer for sure. Lucky Turtle Charm is interesting. Offhand crossbow with a propagation bounce looks like just what the doctor ordered. Leather cap with poison damage isn't bad, but the 11% crit on that leather cape is looking really good too. Here's what I'm thinking. We have a lot of multi-hit. And well, I think we're gonna pivot to tome on our hand crossbow person. We're gonna go tome blaze. So this is a great looking tome, all things considered. So I want to see what this looks like. So Zuzana is not going to need the wand anymore, is not going to need this anymore, and is not going to need this anymore. We put this, we put this. Yeah, so these can go somewhere else. And what I'm thinking is we might be able to pivot Florian into like a poison multi-hit type of character. Maybe. Which pair of Raven's Queen feathers are better? The level 1 ones are better. Okay, so we'll leave that on the sidebar. I mean, this multi-hit's hard to utilize. Because I don't think we get rid of the Druid Staff. More propagate bounces is probably good. We'll toss that on there, and then it's like 29% poison, which is pretty nice. That's a maybe. All right, we'll think on those two. Let's keep selecting stuff. 32% isolation on this wand. We don't have anyone who's doing wand stuff now. I think I like the turtle charm here most. 32% XP gain is pretty insane, but Florian, I just changed your trinkets. I just put this on. That seems optimistic. We can do that though. And then what are you rocking for a trinket? Nothing? All right, we'll grab this because 11% crit is a lot of crit. I'm not convinced on those three. That's a hard choice. This one's got to be our reroll. Yeah. action point chest versus silk tunic. Look at all that crit power. We're not going multi-hit on you anymore, which means I think we grab this for you. And then I have to decide if I'm going to reroll past those. But this goes here, and this goes here, getting up to 47% crit. Oh, but the magic crystal, I was planning to swap that between you two. So that'll go here for now, I think. And for now, I guess I'll leave that there. But we're going to be swapping that crystal back and forth between the two. Now, you just haven't picked up much in the way of poison damage, so I don't think I can realistically do that. So I think we grab those two. I think we take... I don't think the wand works for us, so I think we take the mithril armor. What's our blood mage rocking for? Yeah, Raven's Queen feathers. Actually, we're not going to be able to use that either. All right, I think we take the wand for sale. Ouch. Oh, Keldron. So the two pieces of the puzzle there, just so you're aware, if you look at the numbers at the end of any given video, like there'll be a bracket like 147-3 or something like that. If you take that second number, the 3, and increase it by 1, you'll get the next video in that particular series. So those are always sequential. So it always goes like 87-1, 87-2, 87-3. Oh, that's true. We are recruiting someone, aren't we? Let's take a look at who we're going to get. That was a good call out, Carl. Fortune Teller, Demonic Blood, and Luckless. Holy smokes. Yes. Crit Master. All right. What is your base crit right now? 31% out of the gate with no level ups. Holy smokes. Wand Master, cut faster. All right, let's see. That goes away, that goes away. Now this goes... You can take this back. This goes here. Okay, Lilu, let's see what you got going on. A little bit of damage isn't too bad. Wait, let's make sure. What's our build here? Looks like we're gonna grab Harvester probably just for getting things going. There's Initiator, but I don't like it. That's probably our first 4. We'll probably grab that one. Then Crit Master. Probably not Specialist. I think probably Flexibility. Legendary Assassin. Don't Panic is great. And Sheer Power. I think that'll be the build. Alright. I feel bad not taking Avid Learner. What would we drop if we took Avid Learner? Kind of don't have anything to drop. I want to get those crits rolling, so... Okay, so let's see. I'll take a big damage, but I really want more crit here. Action points are good. Accuracy's already great. Opportunism is not without its value. Multi-hit is insane here. Well, none of these are any good, but... I'll take the big isolation. Okay, that was pretty good. We're at 4 multi-hit here. I do want to swap one of those wands for a hand crossbow. Do we have a hand crossbow somewhere here? At one point we had one. Is anyone rocking? You're rocking a hand crossbow and an offhand crossbow, but you're our propagate master, so those blazes are going to be doing good work on you. Let's see. Over here, I think we risk the roll. Do you have, you don't have Runic Gift, right? No, you don't. Always trade-offs. Actually, hold on. I meant to look at Lilu here. Yeah, no Runic Gift. Okay. But 55% crit is pretty solid. I don't think we can afford to roll again, so can we get anything of value here? Ground Smash Scroll for a Blood Mage is pretty sweet, and it's nice and cheap. And then I think our Blood Mage does sell this hammer to pick up the spear. Okay. Go team go for the and I also like how the really bad wave is lining up here. I think this is going to work out pretty well for us. I'll put my multi-hitters on the sides, put you over here. All right. We're not building any other buildings, so just in case. We'll get ourselves ringed up. I hope we don't need it. And then we're going to need to start thinking warp gates. But for this turn, we're not going to need warp gates. Let's see. You have the Profound Inspiration, so you're going to be going insane. Let's swap you two, just so our two Propagate experts aren't on the same side. All right. We desperately need a hand crossbow, though. Night number 5. Let's do this thing. All right. We hold the line. You, I think you're going to get a better triple swipe with this, with a little bit of a step forward, I think. These guys powering up when they're outside is kind of unfortunate. I'm realizing now. Let's see, how many... Are we at 4 with this? Let's see if we can get a lucky propagate from our poison here. Oh, that ain't it. All right, that's not gonna fix our problem, but so Ben, this is a challenge run. So generally speaking, I would say no, this is not exactly the way I would play this. The corpse generation is insane, but we're playing with these rules at the moment. We can only attack enemies who are generating panic. We can only build one house, one shop, one inn. We can build warp walls and warps gates, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, Twisted are going to be less fun than one might anticipate. Let's see. Move you over one. We'll do like a 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. The good news is by the time the Twisted show up, we will be a little further, the mist will be a little closer, which will help. Let's see, you... Now, you haven't even acted yet. Which is unfortunate that we can't get anything better. I guess we will do that. We will do that. And then I think we're going to back up just a little bit more. Wait. I have plenty of actions left to... Hold on. Undo moves. We still have one panic generator here. Who's going to take him out? You are, right? Oh, I should have moved these mana potions for sure. Let's see. I could technically quick reload because this guy's in the Haven, right? Yeah, let's quick reload. And toss one more bees down this alley. Okay. Glad I did that. What a difference that made. Yeah, so there's two ways in which a propagate can be lucky or unlucky. One, it can dead end like it just did there and get ruined. But in this case, I'm hoping to spread a lot of damage outside of the Haven. That's my goal. And now you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You take a step back, take another step back. All right. Okay. All right. By lightning be purged is the plan here. Big money, no whammies. What are the chances that I kill our blood mage? We got no volatile over here, so let's just... Oh yeah, do you have volatile at all? Is that why we didn't? Yeah, you do have volatile. Okay. And we have all the mana in the world, so we just want to be swinging for the fences here. Gosh, that blaze still isn't doing a lot, is it? Let's see. Get you. You aren't dying? Yeah, you are not dying. All right. Move over to here. Okay, let's see. We need a bees here, and let's hope for good propagates. Okay. All right, we'll come back to that in a second. Gosh, we have, this is a mess over here, isn't it? Hold on. Everybody, okay, everybody does have... Let's see, we'll do 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Let's see, if I didn't get Lone Wolf on you yet. Okay, let's see. We got another bees here. Bees opportunity. Looking forward to Epidemic, for sure. Let's see. 3 actions left. This guy needs to get roasted. Do you have an action for him? So, Bear, question. I would like to put a Ground Slam here. It is primarily to kill this guy, but I'd like the splash here. I think the answer is no. I cannot target inside enemy. I am targeting a square, not an enemy, so I presume that that's a no-go. But I'll wait to get official confirmation. In the meantime, I'm going to try and kill this guy with bees, I guess. That removes the need. I can just then do it this way. See, I can't even hit this guy if I don't take a step back. All right. Okay, who's still got an action? Nothing to do with it. All right. You do have Lone Wolf. How far do we have to step you out of the way to get fully procced here? 2 more tiles. I'll probably shift 2 tiles over like this just to get full Lone Wolfery. Okay, targeting a Haven tile is allowed. Okay. So the boss gets an exception for this one, Marble, because it would just be it would be impossible because the boss spawns outside of the Haven. So we'll zap you. Then this looks like a pretty good lightning opportunity. I do be liking that lightning. Let's see. Blood Mage will open with that. Let's see. Can I get everybody this way? Yeah, I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Yeah, the final night is going to be a little weird on this challenge. Okay, let's see. We'll do that. So the thought here is that I am spending this mana kind of aggressively because we can swap back and forth the mana crystal in order to stabilize. Okay, so no exclamation points over here, and you just need to... Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Didn't get the isolated on the hunter, but doesn't matter. Now I'm gonna need, at some point, I'm gonna need Zuzana to come over and distribute her her bevy of mana potions, but that time is not now. I think this guy might be in the Haven, and if he is, that'll be... it wasn't as good as I was hoping it would be. Alright, let's see. Let's open with our Blood Mage, who has found a level of sustainability that's top-notch. Don't care about... we should do these two and these two. That actually worked out pretty well, because now I can poison here. And I think I also... I should poison here so that we guarantee the hits down this way. I could have counted and known that wasn't going to go quite far enough. There we go. Okay, let's This is an extreme waste of a lightning bolt. We don't really have a better option, and we have infinite mana though, so... Yep, that's all we're gonna get here. Then... share the poison. Do I think I can do this with single hits? I don't think so. We're probably going to need to spend. Alright, I think it's 4 here, 2 here, 1 here, and 1 there. Ouch. Not getting the isolated because of the bad roll there was a little rough. Alright. And then I'm probably going to put the... I don't know who I'm going to put the mana crystal on now that I look at it. Our Blood Mage taking those hits is great. Thank you, Austin. Yeah, I don't know. We're doing some work. I'm not completely hopeless on this one. I think there's some potential here. Let's see, and then gonna keep moving you over, but not before dumping a lightning bolt. Probably here. Oh, I haven't even been using the free quick shot. That should be moved over to our multi-hit hero for sure. Ooh, this is a thing to think about. I actually think I want to try and stall this for a second to make sure that we get all of the benefits. So hopefully one of these 3 comes over here. You don't have a wand. You do have a wand. All right. All right. No panic coming in. Yes, Italian Spider-Man. Here's the rules. If you're so inclined to check them out, we're going for you can only attack panic generating enemies. 1 house, 1 shop, 1 inn only. We can build walls and warp gates, and that's pretty much all she wrote. So this is gonna be an interesting one. Let's see. So I need to do that just to get you topped off. And then you can clean this up. Oh, that was our bad wand too. Okay. Now let's see. Let's get distributing mana here. So I'm not going to attack these guys. I'm just going to hold them in place to give me some time to make sure I use up all my mana potions. And then I've been told I can use Haven tiles, so we'll do that. You don't need to take an unnecessary hit. You might need to take an unnecessary hit. No movement. We do have wands over here, though. That way we can get that going, get you topped off. Do walls closer to the magic circle cause different amounts of panic? No, they shouldn't. Yeah. Thank you, Phil, for the answer. Okay. Little disappointing on the. Oh, so many mountains, so few workers. A little disappointing on the levels, is what I was going to say. Looks like we're going to be doing 2 and 2. This is probably a turn where we need to build some warp gates. I like the looks of this mountain and this mountain. That's all our workers used. Now I have to spend the next 7 months destroying corpses. Is there really no... Oh, okay. There is another way to do this. Interesting. Oh, that one can stay. I have never used this particular feature. Go figure. All right, our blood mage... Opportunism and isolation scales off the weapon, which scales off your damage percentage. Roughly speaking, yes, Italian Spider-Man, but it is slightly more complicated than that. There is a specific order that they each happen in. So as an example, isolation is applied before opportunism, which means that your opportunism damage technically scales off your percent damage, your reliability, and your isolation damage. It's a little kind of needlessly complicated if you were to ask me. I'll just take the straight damage modifier there. And I'll roll, because why not? We'll take some physical damage. That's good. And then for a blood mage, we have self-care. We have sanguine fuel, looks pretty good here. Blink also looks pretty good. Let's grab sanguine fuel though. That'll continue to scale as we get a little higher. Then we have our lightning mage. Sure, magic damage is fine. And damage is fine. Wow, she was at 0% damage. Okay, volatile is going to be really nice for getting into the thick of things. And yes, looks like, is it, I'm just going to call you Step. But yeah, we don't know yet. But Bear, who suggested the challenge, has tried it out on Lakeberg APOC 5 and then Elderlicht APOC 2. They tried and did not succeed. I think crit performs surprisingly well, but I think the short answer is everything about the damage formula. It is a good idea to not put all your eggs in one basket. A little bit of a lot of stats is better than a lot of one stat generally. Ooh, nice spear. What's our blood mage rocking? Level 1 dagger, but it's got some nice stuff on it. Level 2 spear. Does a spear have some good stuff on it? Opportunism and mana? It's fine. This helm is pretty decent too, but I do think weapons are important. For opportunism, I think percent damage over crit in my eyes for opportunism. Offhand hammer with crit and damage. It's pretty good. What are you getting hung up on specifically, Ben? Just so I can give you good guidance. Are you making it to the boss knights and then they're ruining your fun, or wow, it's a lot of poison on that. What a weird hat for our poison person. Let's see. You have 29. This is 27. Comes with some opportunism, more health, some propagation damage. This is an upgrade. I'll grab it. This one I think is a reroll. Do you like Raven Queen's pants? I just picked up some poison pants. Level 3 Druid Staff. What are you rocking, Florian? You're rocking a level 2? Alright, we'll take this, and I think we will roll this one more time, because these pants are good, not great. A lot of movement. Yeah, if someone needs some movement, that'll help a bit. Alright, let's do some upgrades. They said this was an upgrade. That's an upgrade. This could go somewhere else. Some Warlock Greaves. Wand person gets some movement. That can go there. This can go in your offhand. That goes there. %5 crit on that one. I think I like the crit there. All right, so I think all this gets sold. I like the gold mine start, Ben. That's what I've been going for with most of my runs. I think production is a little slow, and because every night of Glintfine is really like 2 nights, I think that it struggles a bit. There we go, adjust that. Okay, where were we here? We've cleaned that out. Our Blood Mage can probably... Our Poison Person can probably solo over here pretty effectively. I think I want my Warp Gates. Should I do one centered on each side? It's probably pretty... I kind of want to do corner, corner. I'm going to put one way out there. I don't know. For this wave, the Warp Gates feel like they should be like centered on the town on either side so we can get back and forth. I think that's probably the smartest thing. Let's go 3 out, centered on the town. As a starting point. Now, there's something to be said for picking up another hero. Is all this really good to go? These pants might be better for someone. Let's just check really quickly. Yeah, like your pants are trash. Zuzana has 5 movement. That's pretty tragically awful. I don't think I fix it this turn. Now Lilu is crit multi-hit. There we go. Let's see. All right. I think we can now sell all this stuff. Okay, I want to move this this offhand crossbow. It's not doing any good there. It does some good here. Oh, it had the propagation bounce on it. Maybe I leave it there then. We have another offhand crossbow. I might just grab that one. Does our Blood Mage want a nasty 2-handed axe? Probably not. None of this is really looking too good to me. We may hit it with a roll. Yes, mana pots do need to move. That's a very good call. I think you, for this next turn, for sure, can take those. Yeah, the movement pot there is actually really good, too. Okay, so let's see. So we could, I think we start building towards our next hero. I think that's wise. Yes, actually, that's a very good call. There is one available. Kind of want a better one, though. This feels very expensive for being pretty lame, but let's lock it in to be safe. That's a very good call. We do lose a multi-hit, but I think it's worth it for the increase in damage. And then I'm gonna roll. Let's see if we can get something. Ooh. Speaking of getting back some multi-hit. What do we end up giving up on you to get this? Bunch of movement? Yeah, I'll take it. Now, do we want you... Yeah, I think this rogue hood is good, not great. So we can do that, and then... Ooh, Ground Smash level 3 is a nice looking scroll. So is Axe Boomerang, actually. I could pick up both of those for our Blood Mage, and they would do great work. Worth thinking about. The Mana Potion's also interesting. I don't think we can afford the 25 gold reroll. It's too much. Yeah, definitely want to hit that first shop reroll. Would long-range weapons in watchtowers be less awful in this circumstance? I think the problem, Zay, is that we're not allowed to hit a lot of the things that we'd have access to. This sword is bananas. There's a part of me that wonders if I still buy it. Put it on our Blood Mage? I think I do. I think we replace this Mithril Dagger with it, and it makes the multi-hit on our Spear that much better and gives us an extra action point. I think that's good. Okay, so let's see. We'll put you in the corner. You can almost cheat between, because you have decent range. The sword is definitely having an identity crisis. Any potions? What about on our Blood Mage? How much do these scrolls sell for? 5? That almost gets us to that. I think 2 uses of a lower level Ground Slam is good enough. A wall of watchtowers. That's what I'm looking for. Let's see. So you're lightning. You're that. You're poison. You have the mana potions. All right. I think we're ready to go. This is going to be an interesting night. And actually, before we do this night, I want to do a bit of Olive maintenance. Olive is the name of my dog. She just came and stuck her head around the corner. Let me see if I can get a quick shot of her for y'all. There she is. I don't know if I can pinch to zoom on this. Oh, there we go. I can. There she is. She's looking at me like she needs to go use the restroom. So, I will do that really quickly. And then we will come back and I'll get down to business on this one. Give me a moment here. Sell the level 1 mana pot to afford the level 2. I like where your head's at. Let me see. 31? Ooh, nice. Yeah, very nice. It's a nice little come up. Good call. All right. I will leave the premise up while I do my thing, if I can. Copy. Okay, be right back. I'll put the premise up so you can all discuss it. She's a very good doggo. All right, I am back. We've done the things. The pupper has gotten pets. Life is good, and now it is time to do the thing. I guess we should probably cluster near the warp gate in case we have to provide support. But here we go. Let's do night number 6. Now, our poison person hasn't picked up volatile either, have they? Not yet. All right. Might as well get some mana going here. All right. This energetic bat is something to behold for sure. There we go. All right. Kind of feel like we go for the old switcheroo here. The bat do be zooming. All right, let's see. Then that means that let's move one less tile. All right, we can't get there. Let's, I guess we don't have much else to do here, so. Hasta la vista. Now these guys. I'm going to try and do a bit of a body block here, I think. Who has the movement potion? You do? All right. Perhaps a questionable time to use it, but this should stop these two from doing damage. To the wall? All right, any other defensive or offensive abilities that we can be utilizing? Don't think so. All right. No patience. Would have been an interesting idea, Step. I kind of like the concept. But no, we did not pick it up. Let's see. Do you have any skill range? No. Well, wait. We can leap over once more. I think this is probably worth it. I would call that relatively worth it. Alright. Just in case we miss with one of the shots on one of the bats. Or is this undodgeable? This is undodgeable, isn't it? Yeah, alright. I can kind of smell that we, I think our MVP is going to be our Blood Mage. They're awfully strong. And then if you move over here, you can support on this side. Block here. Gosh, starting to wonder if Omen of the Clear Skies should be part of our equation just to give us a little bit more time. But I guess it doesn't help because they're still gonna... Only if it changed the breakpoints of when they crossed over, I guess. But yeah, patience could be good. That could be something we want to consider utilizing. This guy is in. Okie doke. Just put in a little bit of help there, I guess. Let's see. So this is looking like extreme nice lightning action. Wow, that was a little underwhelming, honestly. Like, I think we're going to be able to clean up with the hand crossbow, but... Well, let's make sure this side's going to be A-okay. Okay, let's see. We got to get you out of the way. Ooh. Alright, I think we use a second one of these. And then I just ignored this guy, like an absolute dummy. Yes, the Tiny Haven Challenge. Maybe that's what we should name this one. Oh, I should have been using blazes more frequently here for sure. All right, let's see. You're all out. You just need a little bit of room. And then I think the propagate is probably fine here. Yeah, if we don't get the kill, we can just do that. Gonna put some body blocking here and kind of shift this one over here to deal with them. I think our poison hero is gonna be okay, but it's perhaps gonna be a little touch and go. Captain Nerd Rage, we're rocking Dexterity, Violence, Advanced Training, Lone Scavenger, and Omen of Readiness to give us that little leg up at the beginning. So if I do this, and I do like 1, 2, 1, 2. You lived with 2 HP. Are you mad? Let's see. Not enough here either. Dang. There we go. I love what happened there, though. That was good. Our lightning person's probably just going to put in a little bit of work here. Okay, multi-hit is going to come over here. You have access to everybody. Okay, so I was just setting up a lot of isolated targets there, so hopefully this is going to be... You're the one with the marker, right? Yeah. Okay. Now, let's have our Blood Mage step out. Can you... If you move to here, now you can get that guy. All right, there we go. This guy has some dodge. Oh, it's undodgeable. Gosh darn it. Doesn't matter, that's all we were gonna get. Now I'm going to put you on the corner just to try and draw fire. Because you're going to need to come down here to help out with these three. Uh-oh. Extreme overkill. Yeah, this corner of the Haven really kind of fouls up this challenge a tiny bit. It's interesting. I would say that waves that come from up here are the biggest complicating factor in this. Let's see. If I move you back one and just do this. Looks pretty good. And then if I move to like here, put 2 on you, 1 on you, 1 on you, 3 on you. And in case we miss on that one. You know, Siler, like, Tome has grown on me a little bit. I'm not saying it's perfect, but it's not as bad as I think I once gave it credit. It has some mustard on it. Okay, get you out of the way. You can do that. Now I saved a lightning target over here. And since we're not gonna have a lot to do with our turn, let's debuff first. And then hope that the lightning doesn't take that same wonky path. There we go. This side may be a little bit rough. This is our multi-hit person, so we should be leveraging our hand crossbow as much as possible here. Are we gonna get through these bats? Their resistance is making them kind of painful to kill. Okay. We did indeed. I think our Blood Mage needs to come additionally block things here. And then you are just fine. You're gonna come over and help out once we get the last dregs over here done. Yeah, I think two-handed axe is not in as bad a place as I necessarily thought either. I think especially early game, it's very awkward. That's the biggest challenge for me, from my perspective. Let's see, have you take a step or two this way. You just need to figure out how to get out of here. I think. Aw, shouldn't have spent 2 on each one of those. That's a shame. Seeing a pretty good ground slam opportunity here. Let's open with that. Because we're gonna have what it takes to clean that up, but this is just too good to say no to, I think. And then let's see, over here, I think this is just gonna be multi-hit madness. Two-hand axe power staff is an interesting combo. I have never tried that one. I probably should at some point, Conflict. We definitely need some crit power on this hero. We're not seeing things pop off quite the way I'd like them to. Let's see, you haven't gone at all yet. I think we open with a lightning bolt. We're not going to get, again, we're not going to get to use your full setup, so let's just do a debuff first. That was a bad lightning bolt. When in doubt, do it a second time. Get you two on the corners here again. All right. Looks like we're going to be A-okay. We'll get the S rank. Yeah, the fact that one of the things that's really interested me about that build, actually, so let's see. I think this guy's in the Haven, so let's open with that just to, because we're not going to get a much better opportunity there, I don't think. Get that going. This looks like a good blaze. Move you out of the way, get another blaze going. Put everybody back on the corners and wait for him to come in again. Yeah, but stunning entrance gets you such good position, potentially. It is very interesting. Now, certainly I could have been more clever with my AoE targeting to try and get this done, but I also don't know how I feel about the targeting empty Havens slots. I think it might be a gift that this challenge doesn't need, but we'll have to wait and see. Let's see, let's hit you with the offhand. Hit you that way. For level ups, I feel like I want Florian to get as much love as humanly possible, so I'm gonna try to enable that. I would have loved to have seen Florian get 2 levels so he can get Volatile and Epidemic. I don't know that that's going to happen. Florian gets the 1. That's still okay. Now that right there, that's a pile of corpses for you. Holy smokes. 1, 2, 3, 4 mountains all in the same place, and we have 2 elite corpses. Not bad. So we will take both the elites, I think. And 1 corpse mountain. That's a whole lot of meat. Indeed, Siler. All right, let's do our level ups. I feel like our health is a little low. That's the thing that I think we're struggling with most here on our Blood Mage. I don't think we need more healing received. So I'll take some isolation. There's an argument to be made for a little bit of momentum, but... And then what do we want with you? Plus 3% daily health regen up to 20% of the hero's health. Not really. Sprint is interesting just because we can get it back so easily. There's also a part of me that's like, do we go poisonous toxic leech? At the moment, we've spent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 1 for this, 2, 5. So this one was open last time and we didn't take it. And the final rank will be open next time. I don't think we can get toxic leech and poisonous. We could get toxic leech, but I don't think we're going to get much value out of it. I think Blink is good to have here. Don't know if we're going to get a Warp Crystal. Blood Shield also makes us very tanky. I mean, I haven't done it yet, Step. I talked about doing it that one time, but I haven't used it since, or I have not used it. So I think we'll be able to count this as a test of that. Proximity shot, no. I am kind of struggling with what we want here. I believe it does, Siler. I believe it does play with Coagulate. Unfortunately, we'd have to take 2 to test that out. I think I'm just going to take Blank. Get some mobility going. And then you, I think Volatile is the more important pickup. Gosh, no poison coming in at all. I'd like to get Epidemic too, but that's going to be a next time. And then we just roll for poison. We'll take the stun chance because we technically picked up Septic Shock, but... Let's take a bunch more mana since we're not necessarily going to have another mana crystal. Oh, and then you did get a level up, our multi-hit person. Yeah, Siler, it's such a bummer that that hasn't happened. Okay, and then your movement was bad, so we'll take the movement points. And then you're going to take Lone Wolf with an eye on Crit Master as soon as humanly possible and start doing some of this stuff. This is 31. Nah, there's so much good stuff on that Cursed Crown. It's too good. All right, so that looks like a reroll. We'll probably spend our rerolls, though, here. 5 movement on an axe. Holy wow. That's a lot of movement. These pants are sick, though. These pants with an action point and 12% damage and 30% health. Yeah, they really need to get that console patch out. They've been promising it forever. This ring is just insane for our poison person. I think we take it. That was my first time too. Quite the spectacle. That epic helm is nothing to write home about. All right, we already looked at that. Looks like everything we have left I could probably roll and not feel bad about. It's a lot of armor. Shame we don't have an organic tank. Sacrifice crit for damage, not really what I'm looking for. This sells relatively well. We might have someone that could utilize it. Ooh. Oh, with the movement? Oh man, the rogue armor though. The rogue armor is so good. 11% crit. Slightly more crit. We don't get quite the same amount of movement, but we get some damage on that too. We're not taking that helm, so we'll roll this. Don't think either of those are particularly good. We'll take this just to sell. All right. Let's see. So I feel like someone should be able to use this. Oh, maybe not. Do we want to recruit another hero right now? It's probably a good idea. Thorsten, do you look good? Fortune teller, frail, and bruiser. Ooh, with all that stun chance, sure. Let's make a stun hero. So we need to get 12 gold. I'm probably not going to use... Well, actually, that's got a lot of stun percentage on it. This helmet has a lot of armor on it. This helmet versus this helmet. All right, we'll do that. That gets us Thorsten. Let's see what you look like. Sadly, no bless. We can get down with bully, though. Thorstun. I will be changing their name to match that. Thank you for the suggestion. Oh, they also have the full complement of Blood Mage skills. Like the full complement, minus coagulation. But they do have organic armor and boom. Ooh. You even go volatile for the Mega Stomp propagation. Is this a crazy build? I think it might be crazy good. Yep, that's what I'm thinking. Two left, we go Blood Mage Vampirism. Or do we pick up Runic Gift and hold off a turn? Nah, let's go in. Let's go in hard. All right. Yeah, I think this could be good for us. We will. So let's see. So first, let's find a home for these pants. Okay, you can take the pants. This was for our poison person. Yeah, just a huge improvement there. This I'm going to steal for someone else, I think. And I was going to go stun on them, so I'll grab that. Maybe we leave that there for now. So Thorsten's not going to need any of this. We have very squishy armor for everyone. It's interesting. We're going to do better than those items, but we'll get that stuff equipped. Oh, we don't have a lot of money to get Thorsten geared up, do we? Nor do we have a lot of gear now that we've equipped things. Interesting. Does Thorsten have any weapons? No weapons at the moment. Okay, well, let's do level ups. Are we going Mega Stomp for propagation? I think we are. Oh, multi-hit out of the gate. Take some healing received. We need some stun chance, because that was part of the plan. This is a curious one, for sure. 12% accuracy. Thorsten's haircut is perhaps his greatest feature, honestly. His strongest strength. Scepter for stun propagate. Okay, noted. Take the accuracy. Oh, why do I always get an action point up against a big health increase? Feels bad. All right. So we may just have to buy back some of the stuff we stole, because I don't think we're going to be able to afford much of anything. We can do this for Hammer of Faith for sure. Correct. It won't proc vampirism. This first night we may be doing some weird stuff. Let's see. Where's my demolish button? We don't have to demolish these actually. Well, we need to demolish these. The number of corpse mountains that I have sent out to pasture is too darn high. Is this Haven? It is. Okay, let's see. Let's get our warp gates up. All right. Going for a slightly tighter mix here. We'll see if that pays off. Get the full repair done. Now we really need to figure out how Thorsten is going to do anything. Obviously, the stun chance is going to be great once we get leveled up. But do we take volatile on them? Do we have volatile? No, we're going to take volatile. We also picked up a multi-hit, so the dagger isn't terrible. The dagger is probably better than the scepter. If we sell this hat, this rather unremarkable hat, it's fine. It's not the best, it's not the worst. It would get us to the point where we could afford the scepter too. All right, these will be good enough. Thorsten's going to be weird, but at least now we can see the bowl cut in all of its glory. Okay, so you're going to solo over here. You're going to solo over here. You're going to be over here. You're going to be over here. All right. I think we're good. Do I want to upgrade walls? There's a part of me that's like, we do lose some vision around the corners when we build walls, the higher tier walls. And I don't suspect we're going to need them. Yeah, I think we're fine. All right, let's do the thing. Night number 7 of our 1 inn, 1 house, 1 store debacle. Oh, no, you don't. All right, you're gonna have to. These guys, yeah, we're gonna have problems in that corner again, to no one's surprise. Okay, I mean, not much more to do. At least the Ravagers are going to do some good work. The problem is they're just going to get really fast. Gosh darn it. Let's see. If I move to here, I think we just do like we got lucky with these two being in. I was like, do we have boom? Could have been an oopsie daisies. I'm not really excited about the fact that our first Twisted has decided to show up on the same corner as our first elite of this night. Okay, you have volatile now, right? Yes, you do. Okay. Yeah, we have a pretty consistent propagate here, so let's do this. Okay. I can't really take the hit from the Rippers directly, so I think we're going to have to just accept that they're going to chew on our wall for a second here while we get prepped. Yes, that is going to have to happen. This is still Haven, right? Yeah. I wonder if we should have someone come help out with our poison friend. Who has done nothing? You have done nothing? For good reason. Alright. Wow, that was a spicy move by that Ravager. Great, of course. Of course. Alright, let's see. Let's see what this does. I am not angry at that. Hopefully Mirror Shield doesn't do us dirty here. Nope. Not done dirty. Alright. Alright, let's get Thurston to step into the Thunderdome, as it were. It's not bad. This guy was in, right? Yeah. Okie dokie. Let's see. We could get a weird propagate. All right, let's do this one over here. You do have volatile. Lovely. Get rid of you so that we know that the second bees is going this way only. Now, are you in the Haven? No, you're not even close in the Haven. Okay, all good there. Now, we just take this guy out. Famous last words. There we go. Now you over here, nothing you can do. You're out of range. You're all fine. Nobody's coming in. All right. Non-damage traps are allowed, right? No, I don't believe so, Conflict. I believe this is no traps allowed. But I am not the expert. It is Bear who is the expert. And then if I move to like here, can I just do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? But yeah, I am not using traps. That is part of it for sure. Let's see, and then nah, we don't need to do that. I think Thorsten can do... Oh yeah, we were going to change his name. Can I do that in this menu? Okay, so he is a BOM, Blood Mage, Opportunist... Oh no, a boss. Opportunist Stun. And then... There we go. Looking good, pal. Do this just to regen some health. For something like this, I think we're best just to use the Blaze. This corner is nasty. I hope one of these Ravagers eats the Twisted. That would make my day. This is the Isolationist's dream right here. Beautiful. All right, where are we still taking panic? Over here. Got it. We're going to have a bit of a hard time with this Ravager, I think. Actually, no. These multi-hits should do a number on it. Oh, and with the stun, too. That was nice. All right. Yes, they can even eat elites, or they used to be able to. I think the ability for them to eat elites may have gone away, but yes, they can definitely eat non-basic enemies. This time it looks like we don't have any adjacencies to demonstrate that hilarity, but all right, let's see. So over here, I think this is going to be. We're going to have to go for everything we can get out of this. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to double Weakening Touch to get really high resistance debuffs going, and then do this to see if we can just get some good work in. That was not great. I really didn't think we were going to be that far off. I may need to use a wand transfer over here, but we'll have to see. Things are getting a little dicey in this neighborhood. Actually, I might just be able to toss a poison in here to clean things up. Alright, I can't do any more work, but that does solve that problem. Now, is this Ravager's coming in, so I am targeting a Haven tile with that one, but now I have broken my you're not allowed to target Haven tiles rule, so shame. Let's get a multi-hit going, or a magic missile going here. One more forward, and we can... Oh, we can't get him too, though. So from here, we get you, we get you. I guess this is good enough. 5 is excessive for that guy, yeah, but... Okay, now you... I just see a triple swipe here that I think is too hard to pass up to start out. I'm not so sure we're getting the kill on this Twisted. We do have quick reload. This seems like a good turn as any to do that. Give me one moment here. I'm going to go grab the dog. This will not be a be right back. I will be right back, though. All right, apologies. That was a slightly longer thing because poor Olive, it randomly started raining. So she got caught out in the rain. She's a pupper though, so she'll be okay. But not my finest dog parenting moment, to be sure. Let's see. We're not gonna be able to do anything against this Twisted. So it's going to be coming in. And I think I need to be a little careful about what I let it attack. I don't like the idea of the Ravager getting a hit on us, so I'm going to put myself here. And yeah, unfortunately the Twisted is just going to be a tomorrow us problem. Yeah, we're not gonna get much work done. I'm gonna teleport you over here in hopes that we don't have to deal with that, but 62 enemies. Yeah, okay. The twisted going after our Blood Mage is like quite good. This is not so good. Let's see. All right. I guess let's just start by seeing how these blazes perform. I'm going to put down the lightning here too, see if... Okay, not bad. Okay, you're going to need to give us one hit here. Okay, good stuff. Should have put contaminate on one of those for sure. All right, I can't be bad with that result. That corner looks good. Oh, let's see. Not great options there. Okay, the triple swipe is kind of letting us down here. Just set up some isolated targets here. I think 3 probably does it. Off by a smidge. We can have our mage here do the honors on the Twisted. Let's see how much work we can get done otherwise. Okay. We unfortunately can't create isolated targets with on the Twisted unless we use a propagate. Oh wait, actually we can do it with this without feeling too bad. Doing the roof dance. All right. We'll mag dump into this guy to get rid of him. There we go. The Twisted over here done. You can't target anything. All right. I think we may lose the S rank just to wall damage. Well, looks like we dodged it. So, okay, so it is a smart idea. Are you in the Haven? Ah, you're not in the Haven. Gosh darn it. This corner is painful. Painful corner. The Ravager isn't coming in. This guy is, but this tile is Haven. So we may use a transfer to try to slow him down. use the last of your potion charges. Target a haven tile. Alright. It looks like the S rank is secure. Alright, Twisted. Dealt with. Thorsten didn't have the best night. Alright, 2 elites and a corpse mountain again. I'm kind of wondering if 2 corpse mountains is actually better in our particular circumstance. But I'll keep doing the elite corpses. I have a hard time resisting them. An emotional support blood mage? That sounds about right. I feel like that's what most of my blood mages are anyways. They help me sleep at night. It's one of the rules of the challenge. One max upgraded house only, Captain Nerd Rage. The humanity of it, right? Let's see. Don't Panic is a 40% increase in damage, and we're only attacking things in the haven. I think we grab it first. It doesn't help us. It doesn't help us with the final night where Big Game Hunter does. That's my only hesitation. I don't think propagation bounces are going to be useful over here, but... And I need to think on that. Gosh, is a random multi-hit? Yeesh. I don't think we can take it. I don't think it does us any good. I mean, we do have 2 hand crossbows equipped. We're going to be picking up Crit Master this turn. Our crit is so low on this hero, though. That helps a bit. Florian, could you get some poison? What is the deal here? We like Epidemic. It helps because it means we can spread contagion outside of the city, outside of the haven. We'll grab the crit. Ooh. Damn, that multi-hit is nasty to pick up. That caps us. We need some offhand crossbows for sure. When are we getting our last hero? Oh, I didn't upgrade when I didn't need to. So we're actually well positioned to pick up a final hero right now and have plenty of money to spend. It works well with multi-hit and not great with contagion, with propagation, Captain Nerd Rage. Carlotta, are you good enough? I wouldn't mind having a momentum hero. We just picked up a weapon that would be nice. Picking up a second. We also get a sledge from this. Sure, I'll take Carlotta. Let's see what Carlotta's good at. Certainly looking like we could go poison. Or we could go multi-hit. We have an abundance of multi-hit, I will say. Where's Thorsten? There we go. We'll get rid of you. You are not... We did not pick up a momentum hero. So previously, if you had an AoE, it would resolve each square of the AoE's attacks independently. And that could cause like things like contagion to spread outside of the confines of an AoE. Now, if you AoE a large circle and you have contagion in the middle of it, it'll never make it out. So let's see. I need to make a decision about you. Your crit's not particularly high. I'm worried about taking out the druids. I really am. I think another wand multi-hit user is going to be our best. Most likely to, most likely to do work for us. So we want more multi-hit. Crit power will take. A little bit of opportunism damage never hurt anybody. Some skill range is good enough. One move, I think, is fine. Probably should have taken that accuracy, if I'm being honest. Alright, well, we got that going for us. Okay, let's see. 13% crit on that chest piece is pretty good, but it didn't have anything else that supports the value of that. We already have a bonkers sword. This is going to be a roll for sure. An action point on a draining crystal. Holy what? Silver hand crossbow is also interesting, but I think this is too good to pass up. The scale armor is pretty good, just at a base level, but taking it from a guaranteed elite might be a little disappointing. Every successive bounce, it drops. This is a roll, I think, for sure. I'll take the scale armor and I'll roll this. Okay, we need that. I'm sad we don't really have an opportunist to give this to. But we're putting a lot of our eggs in the multi-hit basket at the moment. That much is for sure. Let's equip what we've got going so far, which is basically just that and that. We do have a level 4 hand crossbow, so I'll pick that up before I forget. This is a nice pistol. I don't think it's what I'm looking for, but we can sell it for something. Yes, so your propagation damage multiplier, it reduces the damage each bounce. Just take the one that sells for the most here. 27, 29. All right, we'll take that. And I would, no, crit and damage, this can go on someone else. Like, you can take that. Okay, let's see. You need a bit more of that. You need the hand crossbow. For now, I'm going to give you the pistol, although it's not really what we're looking for. Okay. Do we need another profound inspiration? Is that going a little too bananas here? You're already one off cap for multi-hit, so I think we take that away from you, give that to Carlotta. That gets her up to 2 multi-hit. An action point on a magic orb is pretty spicy. Bee's scroll is really nice as well. I think we may be at max mana crystal capacity. Pains me to say it, but I think what we need right now is some other stuff. Is that... Florian's pants, I remember being okay, but not great. These are better from a durability perspective, but I don't think it's what we're looking for. Yeah, the equipment has been pretty kind to us. 9% crit on that wand. Whoa. Baronscape with an action point, momentum, accuracy, poison damage. That might be worth buying. It doesn't really... It doesn't solve the primary problem that we have, which is that we are like a wand short, but I guess we're going adamantium pistol. This really needs to have multi-hit if we're going to utilize it. The offhand wand with a bunch of crit on it, we'll find a place for it no matter what. This lacks crit but has poison damage. Carl, I'm baiting you. I'm going to roll once more. Let's see if we can get one really good pickup here. This is one really good pickup. We probably also want to get the warp crystal, though. So we'll see about that. But that was a huge get. Yeah, the warp crystal's too good to pass up as well. We got to find a home for that on one of our blood mages, most likely. Carlotta just needs to be properly named. Augustus. You can take that. Augustus already has blink though. Where's our other? Yeah, let's put it on Thorsten. So Thorsten has a bit more mobility. Thorsten also doesn't have a helmet, but that's a different problem. And then at this point in the festivities, is there any reason at this point not to... So I'm tempted to put one watchtower in here, but I'd need to put a warp gate, because my plan is to do multiple consecutive rings of walls. I think that's the most valuable, but maybe let's go all the way up to reinforced on the walls that we have here. Let's see if this just taps us out. Now this is going to hurt vision for sure. Yeah, so I could put one here and then put a warp gate inside. I need to put a warp gate inside because I think what I'm going to do is build another ring of walls. I don't know. Let's see. We're just getting it from two sides this time around. Yeah, the warp crystal is going to help if we can get to the point where Thorsten is doing some good damage. Let's put Thorsten over here with lightning propagate and one of our multi-hitters. We'll put our other blood mage over here with poison and our other multi-hitter. And now you have no trinket. How did I do that? Oh, because I took your multi-hit trinket. I think I was thinking we were going to put on another mana crystal. Alright, well that's a bit of an oversight. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. I could put watchtowers on the outside so someone could like hop into it and shoot over to the other side. I mean, what is skill range though? It's a little dubious. I think we're better off warping than the alternative. You should go in the middle because of range reasons. You can go over here, you can go over here. All right. All right, let's do the thing. Oh, we have a perk point to spend. Who was I on the fence about a perk point with? Augustus. Big game hunter versus don't panic. The druids are never going to be in the base. I think we take big game hunter and then we go to legendary assassin. Unfortunate, but I think maybe legendary assassin was the better play, actually. We'll see though. Night number 8 of our one house, one in, one shop challenge. This is a nice slow wave. I don't think we're gonna get overwhelmed. Maybe just regular whelmed. We need to be 2 back from the wall to not take spear dude damage, or 2 back from the edge here. All right. Yeah, I really wish watchtowers increased range. It would make such a difference. Okay, so I think you're gonna come here because we got this sweet, sweet potential propagate. Now we've lost the value of contagion, unfortunately. All right, Augustus. Okie doke. That's that side. Then over here. Ooh, somebody forgot to take their skill range Wheaties. That's going to be interesting. Now you are underperforming quite badly. We have stuff, so let's do a resistance whatever, and then a lightning bolt. Okie doke. You're all done. Yeah, you're not doing anything this turn. You literally didn't act, which is a shame. You full mana? You're full mana. All right. I truly despise hoppers sometimes, I will say. Get off my walls. We would have had him killed if we had not had Epidemic. I actually think Epidemic might have been a bad pickup. The fact that this hopper's not in range yet is quite unfortunate. All right, let's see. Let's transfer to you. Okay, now you are just gonna... We'll start with a multi-hit, I guess. Wait, you can't see? All right, now you can. Yeah, it really is conflict. It's one of those skills where I'm just like, well, so first of all, it has such a strong anti-synergy with itself, basically. I think that's one of the things that is so difficult about it. So let's see, we picked up some propagate. Let's start doing stuff like this to see what happens. Wow, that was hugely underwhelming. Thorsten's making me nervous. Thorsten's not demonstrating the skills to pay the bills, as it were. Let's see. This looks like a nice lightning bolt. Let's see, you. Leave this guy behind and we'll go something like that. Alright, good enough. I think I will run away though. Alright, let's see. You still have to act. Alright. This is our multi-hit boss. So let's wait. What? Why did that? Was that guy actually ice? What is going on here? Oh, our blaze is very bad on this hero. I guess I should have known that. This hero is all multi-hit. It is it's gonna be hard for me to keep them in order in my head, I feel like. How bad a situation are we in over here? Do we have anything left in the tank? Very, very little. Uh-oh. And you're already down a magic missile. Huh. Well, this is going to be some panic, apparently. I don't see any way we can fix that. Unless I bring you over. Maybe I can do that. The side's under control. Here, I'm going to give you an action point so that you can do most of the work. Okay. I'll let you finish up. You earned it. All right, and then get rid of your poison. Having a base this small, it is nice and easy to go back and forth, isn't it? Okay, so you still have actions. This would be illegal, so we can't do that. So just armor up. Armor up. I think we're good. Elite spear dude. Thanks, Zwerg. Have a good one. Holy cow, the splitters coming in are really starting to peeve me. Oh, that was disappointing. And then I think I'm actually going to teleport over to here because I don't want... Well, hold on. Let me check some things. This looks like a good poison. Then we can put the other one here. Oh, because of the contagion. Darn it. Yeah, I do think we come over here. Because there's enough exclamation points over here to make it worth coming. Okay, wait, maybe don't run away before you do. Okay, we need to give you a little bit more, and then... that propagate isn't bad. Okay. Now you should have the easiest time in the world. Oops. Didn't need 2 on that spear, dude. Not bad. Alright, over here now. You are our propagator. Our provocative propagator. Okay, so you're propagate, so we should not... should not be focusing on the hand crossbow shots here. The likelihood that someone else is going to be able to come in and get this guy is pretty low. I'm feeling better about getting the rest here. Alright, let's see, so... I think we go 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Oh, okay, we're hitting harder than I expected. All right, I need to be a little careful about that. The wastage is not something that we like to see. And then I'm trying to decide, how do we... Okay, everything's clear on this side, everything's clear on this side. This corner, again, is just pain. Yeah, Glenwall just makes this challenge annoying. Okay, you're crit, but in this way. So, like, wait. Okay, we'll do 1, 2 to be safe with you. I think 3 gets it now. close enough. Let's see, and then I would like to, if... that's probably not going to happen, actually. Let's see, let's get rid of you. So I want... I see this nice propagate over here, but this guy has to die for it to work. Okay, the corner is going to keep getting abused, though, unfortunately. Get you, get you, get you, get you, get you, get you. Yeah, Carl, there's something to be said for not moving it, but like, my OCD just would not allow not putting it there. It's got to go there. That's its place. It's where it belongs. Okay, we're just gonna go. Okay, you are lightning. The lightning is probably best served over in this cluster here. Can you even get there to do that? You can. I think we start with this lightning. And we just see how much work it does. It's a good chunk. I'm gonna give it one more lightning, I think. Okay. We're gonna have to start recouping some mana for sure. I am extremely underwhelmed by the current performance of our opportunist. It's actually making me a little nervous. I think we just have you and you on this side. Oh, we didn't get you. How did I miss you? You can't do it. You might be able to do it. Close, but no cigar. Looks like cross map shenanigans are happening. I almost missed him. All right, Blink to the rescue. All right, you're all good. You should just armor up. Use some more mana potions. Okay, 101 Dalmatians to go. Oh, I don't like getting stabbed. With 120 poison is sufficient to kill, or cap is more? Cap is definitely more. Let's see. I think here's my play. Oops, that's not going to work. That is not my play. Ooh, we have a lot. We have a lot to kill this turn. Let's let's leave it at that. I know there's some wastage there, but all right, I'm pretty happy with the way that turned out. Okay. That side's feeling good. You need to take a step back, profound inspiration, and then let the lightning fly. So plus 500 is the or plus 400 is the cap. We can check it in a second. Okay, let's hold off on you for a second now. So it's interesting that we get the stun there. I just want to see what work we get done with that. Not enough, for sure. So let's see, I think let's have you do a little bit more work like that. Recoup as much mana as you can. Alright, and then I think this is just going to be multi-hit madness here. Okay, is that all the panic in this corner done? I don't see any more. You're not panicking, right? Yeah, you're playing. Okay. I'll probably... Yeah, I can't hit you yet, so... Just get rid of you two. So you're out of the way. Now this corner, you're pretty much all done. Okay, you have some movement still to do. Thurston did fine there, but Does leave our Carlotta, our slightly wounded dove, to do the hard work here. Okay, I think Carlotta's going to be okay. All right. Looks like we'll get the S rank here. Probably shouldn't be taking those hits, but we did it for the good of the Republic. Now my plan here, I think, is since we have that recoup. Probably just do that, and then you can clean up. That doesn't do very much damage. Okay. Now, you need to be very careful that you don't get wrecked by a lightning bolt. And then we don't even need any propagates here. Just snipe you and snipe you. Okay. Who has the health potion on him? And is it already used up? I think it is. No, it isn't. Alright, that's all we get out of it, though. So we won't bother. Let's retreat over this way just so we don't take any more damage. Yep, and then we're just waiting. Waiting for the last of the dregs to come in. They've almost gotten through that one wall. We do need to make sure we're hitting Profound Inspiration a lot here. Now we should probably, for being smart, we should tank this guy outside the Haven until we get all of our Profound Inspirations off. Yeah, they've made a difference. They're still a little tuned improperly for my taste, but okay, let's get you full. Let's get you full, and then you've used all your potions. All right. Yeah, I guess we do need one more inspiration crystal, it seems. There we go. Now we can lure this guy in to his death. All right, looking decent. I kind of feel like our opportunist is trash, though. That is a feeling that I am feeling. Thorsten really underperformed my expectations. I'm thinking about dismissing him and getting a replacement. So let's see. Are we going to do... We only have one elite corpse. I think it's still worth doing that. One mountain and one regular. Yeah, the level 1 sledge is hurting him a bit, but... Is this inside or outside? That is inside. Yeah, we'll see if we can find something better for him, but there's a temptation to edit here. And go hard for something better. Steel axe is decent, not great. A lot of stun on that mithril sword and skill range. Could put that on Thorsten in place of the dagger, but didn't Thorsten get some natural multi-hit? Yeah, natural multi. You do have some multi-hit. Yeah, I can choose which mountain to scavenge. It's kind of a sad state of affairs, if I'm being honest. So let's see. This over here, that's a roll from the looks of it. There's a better sledge with skill range. That helps out a great deal. Thorsten may find himself being brought back from the brink. Silk pants are okay. They're not great. Yeah, all of those are kind of meh. I was just looking at that pile. Offhand wand doesn't quite have the goodies that I want on it. If it was casting magic missile, we'd have a different discussion on our hands. This sword plus that hammer, I think I could try and make that work. Let's go for... Thorsten's going to do some weird stuff. That looks like it can just be our second reroll, actually. And then we'll make the best of what we have. Someone might need a better hand crossbow. Offhand wand, at least it's a good stat stick. And I'll grab that. Alright, let's do level ups. Augustus just needs more health. And then I don't think the propagation bounces are what we're looking for here. Take some momentum because we are using a sword, but that was a bit of a whiff. Zuzana is our propagation expert. She just needs more crit for sure. Take some magic damage. That's fine. Mana Collector, I think, means that she can forego the Mana Crystal. Lilu Dallas Multipass here. Propagation bounces isn't bad here. It's not great, but... And then we take flexibility, and then Thorsten is going to have the greatest come up. You are a blood mage, right? You are. Are you going to be picking up volatile right now or runic gift? So that's a tough choice. Probably volatile. More skill range. All right. We're going full artillery with Thorsten here. If Thorsten doesn't get good right now, I don't know what to make of it, but Thorsten's going to be a mobility expert. You take that. Thorsten's pants are okay-ish. Your pants, you could use better pants. That's to sell. Florian, these pants are an upgrade. Offhand wand. Can just go there. Silver hand crossbow level 3. Better than the level 1 we're rocking over here. The sniper smiter. I like that. Wait, did I take it off of her just to give it back to her? I don't think that's correct. Did I? I did, didn't I? You're right, because she's the one who has mana collector. Yeah, what am I doing? Someone else has a spot. Ah, it's Lilu. There we go. All right, better. Ooh, nice dagger. We'll probably pick that up. An action point? What's Florian rocking for trinkets right now? Another AP. This crit cape could go someplace else for sure. Yeah, in fact, the crit cape is nice. Let's grab... We'll grab that for you. We'll also grab the dagger for you. You take that, and then... That's a nice improvement. Level 1 dagger can go. Triple swipe scroll could be good. I like it. Level 5 healing potion might not be the dumbest idea since we don't have any other way to heal, just in case we take some weird damage. Teleport scroll is interesting, for sure. But, ooh, level 5 hand crossbow with movement on it. I think that's better. Most of our hand crossbows are pretty underwhelming right now. Yeah, so let's see. You are a multi-hit person, so you take that. Put that there just so you have something. No, Carl, that has never been my understanding of how propagation plays with mana collector. All right, so now here's the thing. If I build a second set of walls and I put them next to each other, we get a lot of defense, but flying enemies can still go in, and we need to have a way to get in and take care of them. If we're going to do that. So to that end, I think I'm going to build my final warp gate inside of the Haven, just to be on the safe side. And I'm going to put a watchtower here. And then we're going to start doing... Well, now we could fill the interior now, for sure. Make a little concrete box. Yeah, let's do that. Home sweet home, right? And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like... something like that to start. Looks so cozy. So cozy indeed. All right, we've spent most of our money. Any other potions of interest here? I could take another high-level mana potion or a Bee's Scroll. Bee's Scroll seems good. I guess the problem with the Bee's Scroll is that I have to do that to use it. We have no hat on Thorsten. The lack of Thorsten hat is a serious concern, actually. Ooh, I like a good assassinate scroll, though, I will say. Let's see, who has our highest isolation? Sure, and you have that. Cool. Okay. Now we just have to distribute people. So let's see, I like poison over here. That's been working well. I think I'll put my other propagationist over here. My other propagandist. Put a blood mage here. Put a blood mage here. And then corner strats for you. Corner strats for you. The bowl cut is the greatest power anyone has ever seen. Okay, give me one moment. I'm just going to check and make sure the pupper is okay, and then I will then we'll get on with this. I am muted. Now I am unmuted. All right, let's do this thing. This should be an interesting night for us. Night number 9, Glenwall. We have a very cozy little inner sanctum going on. All right, is anyone taking a hit that... Okay, you need to be gone and be gone. Okay, no other panic. You should probably take a step back, though. No need for you to take a hit. You're fine. You should take a step back. You should take a step back. All right. Onward and upward. Oh, the times we'll have. Ooh, energetic, eh? Spicy. Okay, we'll start with a nice poison here. Now let's see. You're just a multi-hit person, so ooh, bad isolation there. Now this guy, unfortunately, we can hit him with a blaze. That will isolate him, and then we can drop him. There we go. Augustus. Augustus could have used some skill range as well, I will say. So is it, I guess this is, so I guess it's legal for me to use Blade Rush here on these three. Gets rid of the panic there. Yeah. Seems totally legit, completely legal. All right, let's see. We'll use our free Damocles here. Then I'm guessing 3 does you in. All right, 2 did you in. Tukey, you think that's fair? All right, that's what I like to hear. Let's see. Let's toss another blaze here. All right. I was hoping we might get the isolated there, but Okay, now, you now have all the skill range in the world that you're not allowed to use. Let's see, you're in the Haven, though, so why not continue the beezing? More bees! Poor Thorsten is so bored. We should have gotten some lightning bolts before we went any further, but Thorsten is the squishiest cowboy in all of the land? What is even the deal with that? Jeez. Another energetic. Ugh. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna step... actually, I should probably just, like... let you do your own thing here. And then let's see, you're panic causing, you're panic causing, you're panic causing, you're panic causing. Looks like all we're gonna get. I'll use a quick reload here because I think that's good for business. As is this. Alright, and then an extra action point. I think we go here, we use our free axe attack there. And then... Alright, Blood Mage doing Blood Mage things. I'm shocked that Thorsten here took as much damage as they did. Still not the most impressive damage dealing. Now, I gave you Volatile. Mega Stomp requires you to be in melee range. That's pretty awkward. Let's see. Let's start with... start with this. Wait, oh, I clicked the wrong ability. That was my mistake. And now that we've done that, this guy's a lot easier to hit. Okay, we got 6 left here. We're on multi-hit 5. This looks doable. Slow Death cleans that up. This side looks all good. Now over here, multi-hit 6. All right, I think we just... rely on the power of the hand crossbow on this one. Okay, this is too cheeky not to not to get him with that. Oops, can't target them. Okay. top yourself up on mana. We haven't even used our bee's friend yet. Who, you're definitely in the Haven? Yeah, okay. Are you in the Haven? You are. All right, let's send another bees that way. Since we're gonna have a lot of work to do with this guy. And then where's the Haven Edge? The Haven Edge is here. We get double value on this. He doesn't get to the wall if we do it one more time. So we'll do that. Now, Thorsten, you took a big hit. So I'm gonna move you over here to avoid continued big hits. Okay, I think we're doing okay here. Wow, Augustus took major damage there. I don't even know if that's a net positive for health. Looks like it is. I'm curious to see how much health we can regain from this. Looks like a fairly sizable amount. Ooh, we ran out there. Unfortunate. All right, let's see. So that was solid. I have no complaints about that. Now, if you take a step back, please just step back. All right, these look like blazes to me, nothing more exciting. Anything better to take care of? We're out of range. I mean, we do have... I'll just get rid of these two. We have... It's not like we don't have someone else over here to work on this crew. Now, Thorsten here. Okay, so we got to get this guy sorted out. Three on you, two on you, maybe? Yep, that worked out. Okay, now you... I'd love to be one-shotting those spear boys, but beggars can't be choosers. Three heroes only, Apocalypse 5, Gildenberg. I feel like Gildenberg deserves some love. I think we'd have to go harder than that, honestly. Not to like, not to flex or anything like that, but I actually think, like, I may have done Gildenberg Apocalypse 5 with only 3 heroes. It's really not a, unfortunately not a challenge. Let's see. Okay, you need to, we need to do this, and then the hope here is just that we get lots of propagates onto this guy, whose snare will eventually run out. All right, no dice. Well, at least we got a lot of damage projected to the back of the line. Let's see, you take a step back. Oh, you can't move unless we do this. No point in having Thorsten take an unnecessary hit. All right. Yeah, it's not too bad. Ooh, I hate that. I mean, I've done what I don't remember what difficulty I was playing on, but I did a single hero run on it that was pretty good. Let's see. That's, yeah, this looks good. Get you. Oops, that was the wrong button. Okay, so how are we going to handle this? So I want this to work well, but it's still not getting the kills. I'm really underwhelmed by that. It just means that Thorsten has needs a little bit of love, but it is for sure the case. Are you in the Haven or out of the Haven? You're in the Haven. You've made a terrible mistake. Gosh, not one of those propagates landed on that Elite Clar. I am gobsmacked. All right, let's see. Move to here, and then we can just go like 1, 2, 3, doop, doop. Ooh, this guy is moving again. That's not a great thing for us. Do we have transfers available over here? We do. All right. I think we got a... This is a Haven tile. I think we got a double snare again. Well, we could do single snare. Yeah, we're safe from single snare there. Okay, now let's see. You have some more healing to do. I only killed one of them? What the what? $53 hit points is more like it. I seem to have 2 enemies and only 1 action point left. Of course, you're 1 away. Man. Okay, let's see. So let's get our offhand hit off first. Seal hasn't moved pot. Yes, she did. That would have been another solution to the problem. Okay, now we switch over to magic missiles. Okay. Things are looking okay. This corner continues to be annoying. Yeah, it was a good call, Carl. We didn't need it, but... This guy, are you at least in the Haven? I just... This corner wall is the hero of our town, for sure. I need another action point. I'm considering the transfer. Whoops. Is that? No, I can't get both the hunter and the other one, unfortunately. Zapia? Actually, the best thing, rather than having Carl do anything at all, I think a lightning bolt here is probably the spiciest thing that we can do. Yeah, that felt pretty good. Get rid of you, get rid of you. Alright, let's see. Level 5 dagger should do good work there. And then I think we can get some... we can't really get some decently big poison. Maybe we can. This is just a kill, so we'll do like this guy's in the Haven? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So we'll do like one hit there, then one hit on those, just to see if we can get some big poison. I kind of think maybe they should make propagates able to propagate to you. Like, you can self-propagate. It sounds like pain, but it also sounds like it could be good for balancing propagates. My cam just froze. Give me one moment. It's weird that I'm getting an auditory indication for that, and I'm not sure why. I don't know what happened to change that. Now imagine the sledgehammer. It would be humorous. Let's see, we'll do... I can just use single shots because they take less time to animate. That's right, we're optimizing all the way down to the animation speed of the game. Okay, I mean, I think... just need to make sure all of our profound inspirers... Oh man, what is going on? I need to get some defensives for our boy... Stunny McGee. I'm trying to be clever here to make sure that I maximize healing. Wait, this guy's not in the Haven. Alright, I lose a worker next turn. Dang it. In fact, I don't think I get any workers next turn. Because I think I killed 2 that were out there. What a shame. This guy's in Haven, so we can at least wail on him. This guy in Haven? This corner is so problematic. Okay, bees for you guys. It really is, Siler. It really is. Let's see. You... "10 habit mistakes per run are allowed." That sounds too kind. That sounds too kind. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I should relocate just so that I can get that guy. Wow, I thought this guy was roasted. All right. Now over here. Just gotta take this guy out. Was that guy single-handedly causing the panic? Oh no, there's this guy. Top up. Oh, you're only on Mana Collector. Interesting. That's, you have less mana than I expected you to have. I guess I've been casting real hard. Alright. The hunters are quite annoying on this run, I will say. Okay, let's see. You... Now this guy's not in. So I'm gonna try to secure that kill that way. Just trying to get some health up here. There we go. His true haven is plains. I like the thought. All right, we got one left, and it's this jerk over here. Anybody else? You don't have any mana to recoup, unfortunately. You're topped up. You still have one health potion left. Does anyone need it more? Probably not. So what do you do if this guy never comes in? Alright. Guess we're not gonna have to find out the hard way on that one. Offhand hammer for 1,000. No final level up for Augustus, unfortunately. That's a lot of corpse piles. Let's see, warp gate, like here. So I will leave it up to you. I'm gonna leave it up to chat if that last transgression counts. Well, I'm gonna do level ups while you all decide. Only made it to potent toxins, feels pretty bad. God, and no poison at all. Feels very sad. Probably just crit power here. I don't think it's worth rolling for anything else. Three elite corpses on the night you kill outside the haven. I know, seriously, right? All right, Carl, you I'll give it to you then. All right. Let's see. I was going for propagation bounces on you to try and make Mega Stomp work. We'll see if that actually pays dividends. This is the last point you're gonna get. 130 health versus an extra trinket. I think we're gonna have enough money. I think an extra trinket has more of an ROI. And then you... We're not going propagation. Might make your hammer work better. We'll take the crit. And then your last level. Let's take Explosive Essence. We're certainly using some mana. Hey, thanks, Phil. I will see you tomorrow. So we have 3 elite corpses? We do indeed. All right. Getcha. Oh, so if we get the last corpse pile, we don't get a mountain? That's kind of a bummer. A mountain might have been a better return on investment, honestly. But... okay, we don't care about Panic on the last night, so we're going to leave all of those up. Right off the bat, scale armor at the max level is super good. Ooh, Battle Mage armor is also pretty spicy. But this trinket, that trinket's awfully nice as well. 2 action points on an amulet is nice. If enemies hit corpse piles and corpse piles are within your walls, the answer is yes, they do, Captain Nerd Rage. That's a really nice pair of boots. The Battle Mage armor is nice. Yes, thank you. I am gonna behave myself, and we will kill the dryads. So wait, anything required to kill the dryad can be targeted outside. Oh, really? So you're saying if I have to kill another enemy to get there, that's okay? It's good to know. This looks like a reroll to me. Ooh. Big opportunism staff. I think Thorsten needs that in his life. Now these two we're stuck with, so we'll grab that. And we'll grab, I guess, this. Okay. We got some good stuff there. Nothing kind of like game-changing, but I think the multi-hit has been okay. Let's start with Thorsten, though. Thorsten. Oh, are we replacing the Adept Staff with that? I think we are. We'll find another home for the Warp Crystal. The skill range was good, not great. That'll help. And then this Battle Mage armor has 60 health on it, so I think that's better for you. Zuzana. Wow, that's a good chess piece, isn't it? It's hard to say no to. Now, Thorsten, would I rather you have this or this? They have the same amount of health on them, so I'll grab this one instead. The Battle Mage armor, I think, might get retired. You get that. For teleportation. Do we have anyone that can rock this? We have a lot of people locked in on multi-hit, unfortunately. And then 2 AP and opportunism. I was thinking Thorsten would take this over that. Okay. Ooh, I see a Druid Staff with 2 AP on it. I take a Druid Staff with 2 AP on it. Good pickup there, right off the cuff. Now, let's see. We've used up our workers, which means this can get destroyed. We're also not going to be recruiting another hero, so this can get destroyed. So let's see. I was doing... Were these reinforced that I was doing? They were. Okay. What an elegant looking something or other. We'll also destroy the shop, so I'll save the remaining logs so we can do that. Skill range on the other Blood Mage. You mean that the sword, the other Blood Mage's sword is so insane? It's got 2 multi-hit, 1 action point, 6 damage, and 11% stun. This sword it's too good to pass up. We could put the Warp Crystal on them, but they already have Blink. Oh, that's weird. Because this hero is selected, they have the white outline there. How interesting. Let's see. Draining Crystal, no. Action pots, I don't think are what we're looking for. So Thorsten, I don't know. I like where Thorsten has landed. I was like, do we want to go Great Axe? I don't think so. All right, let's roll this. I don't see anything there that's going to change the game. Adamantium crossbow, even with a multi-hit, doesn't quite work. Do we have someone who's rocking a level 2 crossbow? Yeah, I think we'll do better, but let's lock that in while we can. Potion of mana for our bees person is good. We'll grab that as well. Another roll. That's a warp crystal. I don't even know if we need it, but warp crystals are good. Yeah, we can put a warp crystal here. You can get a better potion. You can take that. That can go. That can go. For now, that can go there. A better book. I feel like I haven't upgraded our book in I don't know how long. Level 3 with a bunch of kind of uninteresting stats. I'll take this. Spear upgrade. Could be, could be. Augustus's spear. Yeah, let's grab it. It's a less cool looking spear, but those pants are cursed. These pants are probably better than one of our wand pants. Not that pair of pants, that's for sure. Thorsten's pants are trash. That's interesting. I guess not. I guess... I mean, this pair of pants is better for Thorsten. Not really. It's actually kind of a wash because the other pants at least have 15 health on them. Wait, is that a lightning scroll? Let's buy that. Move pot can go. And then you have the teleport scroll, but you also have a warp crystal, so that doesn't make any sense at all. This is definitely trash. Who doesn't have a mobility option? You don't have a mobility option. We'll get rid of that there. Okay. I think well, one more potion of energy, sure. We'll find a home for that, unquestionably. The ground smashes have been good for us, but... that's probably better. Alright. Okay, let's destroy our shop. And... oh no! We didn't have quite enough. There's a holiday. All right. Well, I think we have a good team here. Only time will tell. Hey, Nocivre. I'm so happy to hear it. Last spell transmog. I'd love to have a little bit of that. That would be fun. I love the design of the characters, for sure. Let's see. So I'm gonna go propagate here, blood mage here, corner. Now, mountain corpse piles do block vision. All right, so we are gonna destroy them, just because I don't want a random Dryad not getting killed because I can't see around a corpse pile. There we go. I think Thorsten's gonna do okay. That's my prediction. I think Thorsten, they're just lacking a bit of damage, but we'll see. All right, let's do the thing. We're gonna have to kill some Dryads. That's the plan. Final night of what is now no inns, no houses, no shop, but was 1 inn, 1 house, 1 shop. Here goes nothing. A lone Dryad? There's probably more in the bushes. Be cautious. I love the idea of this thing that is the size of a barn, hiding in the bushes. So, okay, so Phil said before he left, he said anything required to kill the Dryads can be targeted outside. But that doesn't mean I don't think that we can just, like, blindly shoot stuff outside of there. The runner army has arrived. Okay, so let's start over here. Is this just a kill? Let's start with assassinate. This is... oh, wait, hold on. Wait, excuse me? These runners are adjacent to you. That was weird. Why didn't that hit them? Okay, well now it did. Interesting. So it won't propagate across them to the other side. That's interesting. Okay. Well, nonetheless, we did the thing, and then I guess we shouldn't move. Oh, you don't have a mana crystal. We just spent a lot of mana. That probably wasn't the right play for someone who didn't have a mana crystal. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's good to know, Dr. Chicken Salad. Yeah, we just learned that the hard way, as you tend to do. We learn something new with every run. Okay, these two should be pretty easy. This is a lot of runners for this night, isn't it? Yeah, it didn't occur to me that it didn't take into account more. Let's see. You move to like here. I mean, if I just run, I guess we'll do this. So let's see. This is hitting for 207. I guess we give you a full stack. Then we'll do like 5. Don't want to teleport. I don't think it matters too much. Let's see, you just need to get some crits to regain some mana, which is actually going to take a minute because there's not that many enemies inside of our 4 walls. Let's see. Now, someone has to come up and do this. I was thinking you could do this. Because I don't mind leaving you out there. Okay, we'll tuck ourselves into a cubby hole over here. Now, where's the Haven? Wait. Oh, that's not Haven. All right. I guess we hold off here. I'll come tuck myself in here, I guess. Okay. Gotta show the druids who's boss, you know? Can't have them making us look bad. Okay, so we can take out this druid and then use Augustus to teleport back, which will be really nice. Wow, this run took me slightly longer than I expected it to. We got an elite hunter over there. Not super concerned about that. And I guess Lilu Dallas multipass. Let's have her take out this druid first. And I'm not going to bother trying to get it isolated. It's just too much work. Yeah, let's just make sure it's dead. Yeah, slightly wasteful, but... Okay, let's see. I think just a bees here. Okay, good enough. Now you need to take out the other druid. Is that a far enough walk? No. And I will proc isolated on this one. There we go. Which side needs it the most? This is the side we abandoned, so we'll come over here. Now let's see. I was thinking that this lightning bolt. Oh, it skipped so many targets. That was a shame. I'm just trying to get some mana back. Trying to spend cautiously here. Let's see. We just have teleports, right? We should utilize teleports rather than not. Yeah, triple swipe for 3 enemies. It's not it's slightly unorthodox perhaps, but all right, you're fine here for now. Let's see. Well, if this isn't just a cornucopia of isolated targets. This guy is just... We'll just hit him with the undodgeable. Okay. Thorsten has done nothing. Remains having done nothing. Might as well get some mana out of it. Everybody's back. Okay. Oh, we got some panic causers over here. Do I have nothing to do with them? I could do maybe a little bit of transfer type of dealy. Use a potion of energy and then this has the potential to get us a bit more mana off Mana Collector. Where were my crits? Holy cow. Alright, good enough. Thorsten, someday you're gonna get an action. Wait, I still have some panic on. Where's the exclamation point? Oh, it's this guy here. The problem is I end up destroying... Well, I mean, I could do it this way. Probably not worth, but... Well, we set ourselves up in a better position for that. It's nice that the walls are spawning again. There was a while when the druid's walls didn't spawn. Dr. Chicken Salad, that would be pretty entertaining. I try to only do one hand crossbow user per run, but oops, that was a little bit sloppy that I let them get in. Oh, get dodged. Oh, wow, Lilu taking a big hit. I need her to survive, because she has to kill this druid over here. Then she can die. The immunity generators are going to make our poison hero have a bit of a struggle. Yes, the number of dryads is fixed, yeah. Forget how many it is. 11 or 14, 13? I don't remember. Okay, let's see. Let's teleport over to, like, here. Okay, so let's see. You don't have any teleportation abilities. That's interesting. If I move you to here, you can't jump over because you don't have leapfrog. I doubt you survive if I put you over here, but we'll try it out. Oh, we do have a nice health potion. Okay, that's not a very nice health potion. It's a... Good counting there. I'll put up the armor. Maybe I'm hidden away enough to survive. Let's see, you. Now let's see, where else did we have one? We had one over here. Thorsten, is this your time to shine? Nah, you have a warp crystal. Let's see if I can just do this hand crossbow style. We might run out, actually. I'm planning on hiding inside of here. That's part of why I decided to go point blank. Just hide. Actually, we don't want things to rush in, so we'll just hide here. Isn't it better to poison them first to enable opportunism? Yeah, I probably would be. Let's see. Let's start with this. Well, there's a lot of propagation bounces. Wait, this immunity is only immunity from debuff. Interesting. Okay. Finally, it's Thorsten's time to shine, finally. Shine, they are not, really. But good enough for government work. Let's see, you... We need to go with some light mana consumption abilities. Oh, I guess the issue that I didn't realize I was going to have with this hero is that the We just don't have a lot of crit. Our crit is surprisingly low on this hero. I thought it was higher. Yeah, clearly our crit is not great. Do we still have a druid? I got rid of all of them, right? Yeah, we're good. All right. Let's see. You're going to do some bees action. Don't need to go there, but that'll work. Very curious if our wand user over here survives. Not sure if there's anything I can do to further galvanize them. Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, I could kill this, but it's not in the pursuing of... It's not in the pursuing of a dryad, so I feel like that is forbidden. Should have been one closer there with that. That was a little sloppy. There we go. We'll do that. Let's see. You might as well get track going and get you tucked in a corner. Do that, and then you're not going to spend 86 mana, so let's get you tucked in a corner as well. Okay, hopefully you don't die, but if you do, it is... You served a purpose. Oh. There we go. Yeah, Thorsten did not live up to expectations, unfortunately. More like Thor disappointment. I'm really just curious to see if our wand user survives over here. Looks like they're gonna, actually. Famous last words? Okay, yeah, just barely. So I think we have these... Did 4 druids spawn? 3 or 4 druids? Failstun? Failstun? I mean, the reality is it would take them so long to dig through all of this. At some point, I should try that. I should try just, like, if you make, like, a 4 thick wall, what does it look like? But yeah, we could have killed this, but we were forbidden by the rules of the engagement. Okay, so let's see. So you've seen better days, but you're gonna come over here and you're just gonna... You're dead to the world. I don't really care. Actually, maybe you don't need to go that far. If I just move you to, like, here, can I? I think 5 is probably enough. So we'll do like that. Yeah. 1 overkilled, even. I kind of feel like I run away back over to here. Is there any better way I can do that? Doesn't look like it. You're probably going to die to the poison. In fact, you're most certainly going to die to the poison. But let's see. You... So I think... I think we might have the one shot on this guy. with this scroll. Yep. 3,000. Not bad. Lightning bolt. Other lightning bolt? I'm burning through mana here, but... Alright, not a bad turn. Now, over here, are we gonna... Do we think Thorsten even has what it takes to do the job? This is your one chance, kiddo. Don't let us down. All right, Thorsten did not disappoint completely. Now, do we have another one, or did we get all of them? I think we got all of them. I think this thing's range, yeah. Oh, well, the Guardian is blocking it, but the Guardian's gonna move, so I think you're gonna die. At this point, I'm relatively sure that, let's see, if I move to here... No, I can't quite do it. I'm relatively sure that we don't even need to worry about the... about them. We just have to do what we need to do, but I will continue to attempt to fight the good fight here. Let's see. Oh. Should have teleported one shorter, apparently. Okay, let's see. Poison. Poison. I'm quite impressed by the by our poison users, like just flat damage stat. They're hitting like a truck. Let's see, you haven't done anything. I guess I need to get you back into the thick of things. All right, Carlotta. Let's clear a pocket here. You're more valuable dead than alive, soldier. Sometimes saddeningly true. Disappointing. Getcha, 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 getcha. More. Considering what the neighborhood looked like when she moved in, I'm feeling pretty good about what we've done here. Like this was all enemies before. as far as the eye could see. Alright, I mean, can we run back in a ways? I gave you some type of teleportation, didn't I? No, I didn't. We do have stunning entrance, though. Ooh. Oh, yeah, get you all the way back into here? That's perfect. All right, we love that. All right, we will probably take a loss here in the form of Lilu, but that's okay. Probably. Oh, I just left there. I was there 1 second ago. Okay, it is the last one. So, Lilu, are you going to die or are you going to live? Any votes on who we should give the final kill to? Any particularly standout ones? I don't know if it's good. I did do some Deckard Cain there. Okay, they died. I don't think I can do it on command though. I probably can. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I grew up like spamming Diablo 1 until I was blue in the face. So stay a while and listen. Oh, stay a while and listen. Nah, that wasn't as good. The other one was better. Now I'm thinking too much about it. Let Thurston prove himself. All right, we'll see. That might be too much range for Thurston to handle, but we'll see. All right, I will give Thurston and his green bowl cut first right of refusal. That's the plan. So we need a stunning entrance into a second stunning entrance, because if we don't get over there, we're not going to be able to do anything. So we'll do that. Oh, I think his hopes and dreams are now dashed. Oh, doubly so. All right, 1, 2. I mean, that gets him there. Puts him in contention, but he needed too much last time. Yeah, there's no way. I don't think the solo is happening. Unless you had action potions, didn't you? And teleports? All right. Worst hero, best result. Although, not that many action potions. Yep, Carlotta with the... Wait, is this thing not dead? It has 2 hit points. Are you joking me right now? All right. The 12-point punch from our friend Thorsten. All right. Well, that was APOC 2. 1 house, 1 shop, 1 inn. I kind of wonder if it's possible without the inn. That's the thing that I'm thinking about right now. What about 1 house, 1 shop only? Oh, Kyrmos, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, look at the mess that it made of my walls. Thank you, Carl. Siler, appreciate it. Sorry, YouTube chat broke. Kyrmos, that's going to change real soon, but they are certainly taking their time with the updates, unfortunately. Oh, my pleasure, Siler. Sultimate, thank you as well. Yeah, so if anyone's hanging out, If you're over in Twitch land, the best way that you can support me is by heading over to my YouTube, tossing me a sub. And if you're hanging out in YouTube land, we have a Discord, and we love to talk about the challenges that we're going to run, etc. So would love to have you all over there. Link in the chat for that. But yeah, it was a pleasure. Tomorrow we'll be back to be playing Darkest Dungeon for the last time before 1.0. So very excited about that. We'll review the heroes before we call it a day. But yeah, good run, not bad. We managed to polish this one off pretty handily. We did lose that hero at the end. I think I might try Vulture with this in the future. The one thing I will say is and this is no slight to the creator Phil of this challenge, but my reaction is that the floor is lava concept, where your heroes can be in certain places and not in others, feels much more like it feels very artificial, being like you can't hit an enemy until it is causing panic. And I don't know, that feels a little problematic. We had 3 very even ones with these 3. Lilu did well for when she was, especially for when she was recruited. Lilu did quite well, but this Blood Mage, decent, not great. Wow, preferred weapon is still listed as the Mithril Hammer. We retired that so many times ago. Florian, I guess did hit 500 poison, but was really struggling to get their poison up, and only did it at the very end, but had a really nice top line damage overall to isolated targets, which was decent. Zuzana only ended up having 4 propagation bounces, did pretty good work with Blaze. I would say Blaze was better. We really shouldn't have taken away her mana crystal when she picked up Mana Collector, because she did not have the crit to sustain her. Overall, our heroes were pretty under-leveled. Good old Thorsten did indeed win. The bowl cut will live in epicness for forever. A couple more levels would have helped Thorsten a fair amount, but no big game hunter meant that Thorsten would have never been transformative. And then we had our multi-hit queens in Carlotta and Lilu. Both solid, both not amazing though. Lilu only got up to 63 crit, and Carlotta got up to 69. I really like those to be a lot closer to 100. But yeah, great run. That was super fun. I have to go pay attention to the pupper. She desperately needs me. But yeah, this is a good run. Thank you everybody for hanging out. And yeah. If it is of interest to you, Darkest Dungeon will be playing tomorrow. Curemost, it depends on the hero. We were talking about this earlier, actually. On an Opportunist, I prefer damage over crit. On a multi-hit hero, I generally prefer crit over damage. So it's a judgment call. You need to kind of play it based on what's going on. If you haven't already seen it, my build guide tells you when I think crit is particularly valuable and when I think it's a little less valuable. Yes, Thursday will be last spell again. Thursday will be the last time we do a double last spell stream, though. We're gonna be mixing it up, and especially with the launch of Darkest Dungeon, we'll probably be going for double Darkest Dungeon streams for a little while. I also really want to play a little bit on stream of Shogun Showdown. If you haven't seen it, I'm super excited about it. I've been playing a little on the sly, but yeah. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you all in the next one. Peace out.